Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God.
Are you kidding?
Here we go.
Nestled along the banks of the Ohio River is a city steeped in sports tradition. This weekend, the top pros on the pickleball tour take center stage in Cincinnati, all vying to be the next champion crowned in the Queen City at the world's first, the world's best, the APP Tour and the 2025 APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club. Hi, friends. Welcome into the booth here on Championship Court alongside APP U.S. National Team Head Coach Chad Edwards and Pro Pickleball Coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. We have already had one fantastic day of pickleball action. That was singles on Thursday. Today, as we take a look at the Aura Organics tournament schedule, we have mixed doubles on the docket. Men's and women's doubles will be coming up tomorrow. And as always, we will be rounding out things on Sunday with Championship Sunday and handing out the hardware. The fellas, chaos reigned here in Cincinnati. Before the rains came, we saw seeded players falling by the wayside in the singles bracket. We've seen that over the course of this season, though. So as we head into Mixed Doubles Friday, is there any duo that you think is particularly vulnerable?
Well, if yesterday is any indication of what to expect from today, yeah, anything can really happen. We've already seen Chris Hayworth and Amanda Hendry fall in their first match today. A couple of the higher seeds have been tested, but everything's kind of staying true so far.
For me, no one's really vulnerable because of the conditions today. It's about 70 degrees, sunny skies. The wind is very minimal, but starting to pick up a little bit. But for the players, it's ideal conditions to play some pickleball. And so, I mean, but like Chad said, anything's possible.
Well, we're here for the anarchy. We're also here for this gorgeous weather. It's not quite 70 degrees yet. It's going to get there. 56 degrees currently, low humidity, blue skies, and sunny. It is picture perfect weather here in Cincinnati, and we have got mixed doubles quarterfinal action coming up next at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
The APP is sponsored by Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Gearbox, one core to rule them all. Introducing the GX2 series from Gearbox Pickleball. The top seed in the mixed doubles bracket will house Bobby Oshiro in action in this quarterfinal against the number 9 seed Patrick Kafka and Dario Walczak. These two duos know each other so well. Of course, Oshiro and Howes coming off of a gold medal in Fort Lauderdale. Won a gold medal in Sacramento as well. And this, if you want power, this is the matchup to have.
For this one, Kafka is my X factor because it all depends on how chaotic he comes out. Because when he plays a little aggressive and creates that chaos on the court, anything can happen. And he gets some balls back and he puts some pressure on that. It's pretty remarkable to see at times. But then if he's not aggressive, kind of gets back on his heels a little bit, and he doesn't dictate the pace of play.
Yeah, I saw both of their matches. They were playing actually next to each other earlier today in their first round matches, and Kafka was creating that chaos. But it was Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro came out a little sluggish early on against Shelby Bates and Arman Abatia, but figured it out in game 2 and won that one. But it was almost like, for me, that was a trap game, right? Because Arman's playing very well right now. But again, they handled that, his pace and Shelby Bates' pace pretty easily once they got, kind of zoned in that matchup.
Oshiro and Howes getting through that round of 16 matchup, 5-7 over Bates and Batia. Will Howes coming off, of course, that triple crown in Fort Lauderdale. The mixed doubles gold was part of that. It was the first men's triple crown on tour since 2022.
Unfortunately for Howes, obviously,
not going to be a
no
repeat.
Shot this weekend as he lost early on in singles yesterday.
Well, he was part of the chaos that ensued on the top side of the men's draw yesterday.
Yes.
The top side of the men's draw was pretty much up for grabs. Will Howes going down, Chris Hayworth as well. But we have seen that week in and week out here on the APP Tour as the competition continues to get tougher. And you're seeing that really right now playing out on the mixed side because Kafka and Walczak, they've made it to gold medal matches as a pairing in mixed doubles. And here we are in a quarterfinal in a match that is arguably good enough to be on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, this is going to be a good matchup here. And
well, it has already this year, right?
Yes.
Right, exactly.
Sacramento.
Right, exactly. And I agree with Chad as far as X Factor go. It's going to be Kafka. Which PK shows up here? Is it going to be the, call it chaotic under control, or is it going to be the just out of control where he's spraying stuff? So we'll see that early on.
And we've talked about Kafka. We've talked about Howes. Let's not ignore the women in this matchup, though, because you've got Bobby Oshiro, who packs a punch with the overhead, and then Dario Walczak has been playing much improved on tour this season. She's trusting herself more. She's inserting the power and the pace when it's available.
Yeah, she's playing obviously with PK. Her and PK play pretty much everything as far as mix goes. And then she's playing with Susanna Barr this weekend. Her and Susanna Barr made a run to the bronze medal match in Daytona earlier this year. So Dario Walczak playing some great pickleball. Played really well last week in Naples.
I think the biggest thing for Walczak is how much she can hug that kitchen line, because we saw in Sacramento in that final where she was playing 2-3 feet back from the kitchen line, almost in transition, and she was getting caught a lot. Bobby Oshiro always solid on the right side. Watch for that little step back forehand roll.
Early foot fault on Will Howes.
Good job by Oshiro there, pushing Walczak back, getting them on second serve.
Oh,
there's Oshiro taking it down the line, catching Kafka as he's uncoiling from the stack.
That's a good spot right there from Walczak, finding a little bit of a spot in the middle. 1-1 here early on.
Hal's able to be there for the counter after the cross-court rally.
Well, I think that's going to be important right there, too, with Wolchek and Oshiro going cross-court right there. If Wolchek gives Oshiro anything where she can reach in and speed up, she's got that very good inside out, as we see a misreturn there from Wolchek.
And then Wolchek coming up just a little bit short, so some errors creeping in early on, and that's not really a position you want to find yourself in against Oshiro and Howes.
No, and she was trying to flip in kind of the spot where she was going right there instead of going cross-court to Oshiro. Tries to go flat down the line to Howells.
And an early timeout as Oshiro and Howes have opened up a 5-1 lead, so no slow start right now for the top seed. What's impressed you the most about the way that they've come out in this one?
Well, again, they're playing consistent. They're playing solid. They're not making errors early on here. I mean, it is early. We're only about 3 minutes in and a quick timeout. Down 5-1 are Wolchek and Kafka. But, again, it's just the steady play of Oshiro and Howells, and that's been their MO, every time that they've made good runs, is they don't make many errors. Yeah. So they keep balls in play. They force you into an error.
Oshiro and Howes have been one of the more consistent mixed doubles pairings on tour. Last year won a gold in New York City, won a gold this year in Sacramento after Oshiro returned to tour after getting married, and took a gold again in Fort Lauderdale. There's Kafka stepping up in the middle.
Yeah, it's a good spot right there at the feet of Oshiro. Tried to dig it out. All right, we've got to look for Kafka to come big right now.
Tries to roll that two-hander cross-court, but catches the top of the tape, goes wide.
If Kafka is going to look to get big, what should he be looking for?
I'll answer that after this point. Not a quick side out like that, that's for sure. I mean, I think Wolchek and Kafka is still kind of in that feeling out process. Finding some. I mean, they've definitely got to find some rhythm right here to try and close the gap a little bit, or at least get the rhythm going in the game too.
That's not a ball that Bobby Oshiro misses very often.
She got it a little late, and I'm talking like a half a second late.
Stood up just a little bit.
Right, and it dropped just enough to where she's going into the net. Oh, makes up for it there with a little 60% roll drive into the net. On the board again.
A 6-1 in favor of Oshiro and Howes here in Game 1 of our mixed doubles quarterfinal.
Howes playing some volleyball right there. Good reach in from Kafka. All right, Howes just handled that Kafka drive easy right there. Gets on top of it, puts the pressure on.
That's not a good sign.
No, not at all.
For Kafka and Wolchek. And Oshiro on the flip side too, Chad, right there. Just handles the Wolchek drive and counters it nicely instead of just blocking it. These side outs are coming very quick for Oshiro and Howes.
Howes able to get that one past Kafka as he puts it into the net at 7-1. What's contributing to these errors that we're seeing from Kafka and Wolchek?
Well, it's just the pressure of Oshiro and Howes. And, yeah, don't forget the only point on the board. Oh.
That's a better point.
Wolchek attacked the ATP right here from Howells.
Third sitting up just a little too much from Howes, but yeah, what I was saying, that only point on the board for Wolchek and Kafka right now was the foot fault from Will Howes.
It was a 1-0 lead for Kafka and Wolchek. Ooh,
Just wide.
Yeah. I like the combo there, though, from Kafka. He's ready for the counter. I like it. You just got to get a bigger margin on that sideline, keep that ball in.
That's a nice inside out.
Yeah, right through the middle.
That's set up by a drop from Kafka right there, changing the pace up. I like it.
Well, it was a heavier roll, and Oshiro's uncoiling from the stack right there.
A missed third there from Walczak. Gives the serve back over to Oshiro and Howell, still leading by 5. Howell's had the ATP, but overshot it.
It almost looked like he jammed himself up just enough, right? He couldn't extend right there and tries to flip that from a low paddle position.
Another good drop right there, getting behind Walczak. So wasn't able to open the stance and keep that in front of the body.
Oh, Oshiro ATP, put it right at the feet of Kafka.
All right, that's just a little too much angle there from Walczak, but yeah, right at the ankles of Kafka from Bobby Oshiro.
Again? Yes, she did.
Back to back.
Wow. Oshiro just looking for it. Again, it's that heavy roll from Walczak. She's just keeping it a little too tight.
Just wide.
Oh, just wide. So instead it's back over on serve. Yep.
Yeah, and that's a good spot there from Walczak. Wide serve. Howes was having to scramble to uncoil. She catches him while he's still moving.
Oh,
Kafka trying to step in, and you can see the visible frustration.
yeah, it's a great drop from Walczak from behind the baseline right there, and Kafka crashes nicely. But again, off the tape, missed opportunity. Yeah, batter spots right there from Walczak. Aiming that roll to the tee where the kitchen line and sideline meet instead of keeping it tight to the net, allowing Oshiro to go ATP.
Yeah, good leave.
Good leave. And all of a sudden, Walczak and Kafka have trimmed the deficit to 4.
Yeah, get a timeout here from Oshiro, and Howes just try to slow this momentum. But the difficulty and the troubles come here with Oshiro and Howes being in the stack and uncoiling.
Why?
They're just not able to get an aggressive enough return to try and really push Walczak and Kafka back behind the baseline.
I like to see him just stay for one. Don't uncoil. Just stay here. Keep Oshiro on the left. Owls on the right. Like just change it up. Give me one time right here where you just stay home and just see what we get here.
Or even if Howes returns it down the line and picks the backhand of Kafka, the dangerous part is if you don't, you give him the inside-out forehand.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Went down the line, picked out the backhand.
What do you know?
So able to side out of the timeout. Al stepping up, that backhand so strong, and it brings up game point.
Well, the return's just not deep enough from Kafka right there, so he's already in a dangerous position.
Good start and strong finish for the top pair on the mixed doubles side. Bobby Oshiro and Will Howes taking game number 1, 11-5, one game away from a semifinal.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
A reminder to check out pickleballsuperstore.com to get your instant discount. Game number 1 of our first mixed doubles quarterfinal, going to the top seed Will Howes, Bobby Oshiro, 11-5.
Again.
Another ATP for Oshiro. What's she seeing that's allowing her to execute?
Walczak's keeping the ball a little too tight to the net, and she's rolling it tight to the net instead of rolling it a little deeper. And she's giving Oshiro that angle every single time. Oshiro's reading it early, too, which is a good thing. She's seeing the roll, and then as soon as she notices angle and spot, she knows that if she's rolled that, she's going to be able to go ATP.
That time Oshiro coming up a little short on the cross-court dink.
Well, Oshiro just stood up right there at contact. Caught the top of the ball, rolled it into the net. Oh, Kafka not fooled by that inside out right there. Short and quick, watch the hands just open up, slaps it back into the body of Oshiro. Puts him at 1-1. No. Come on.
Inside out, just inside the line from Oshiro.
Corner pocket, Bobby Oshiro. Great spot. Dorian, you called it. Inside out.
So it's 2-1-2 now. Yeah.
Yes.
It's 2-1-2.
Just a little wide. Nice little run here for Kafka and Walczak.
Missed third there from Kafka.
Oh, it's a better return there from Howes as well. It stays low. Kafka a little delayed in coming back over. Catches that backhand roll late.
A little chaotic right there off
Hit the net a couple more times.
Yeah, right. The ATP off the, or the Ernie off the net. throws everything just a little off.
That's what Kafka has to do right there. Step over, get big in the middle, protect Wolchek as she's coming from the uncoil.
Another ATP for Oshiro.
First ball from Wolchek, good. And then she goes wider and wider. And then because there's so much power, it's an aggressive dink more from Wolchek, Oshiro can just let it develop and come outside the net post.
So the dinks need to be deader? More dead?
Well, don't need to be as aggressive, or if they are, go more into the body in between the feet of Oshiro.
She's just pulling her way too wide on everything. She's going outside of the outside foot. And as soon as Oshiro sees it in the air there, she's just stepping outside and taking it.
Howell's outstretched backhand flick for the point. It's 5-3.
Yeah, Oshiro and Howes is doing too good of a job keeping Wolchek and Kafka off balance.
I mean, let's talk. A minute and a half ago, it was a 3-1 Wolchek-Kafka lead.
Yeah.
Now it's 5-3 in favor of Oshiro and Howells.
Timeout on the court as Oshiro and Howells have flipped the script here in game number 2 to take a 2-point lead. And we keep talking about the ATP for Oshiro, but that has really been kind of one of the things that's developed and continued without any adjustment on the part of Wolchek and Kafka. If Wolchek is going to continue to hit those aggressive dinks, how does Kafka then need to adjust to play better defense, or can he?
No, he can't. He can't really. I mean, drop back and try to play defense. But in reality, Wolchek needs to go behind Howes, then find left foot of Oshiro, and then can go wider. It's the fact that she's going wider and hasn't really drawn Oshiro to the middle of the court. It can allow Oshiro to just sit there and wait.
Wolchek and Kafka able to get back on serve.
Good spot there from Howells again. Wolchek fully extended backside.
Kafka getting a little help off the top of the tape.
I'll take it. Stop that 4-point run from Oshiro and Howells.
Yeah, too good there from Howes. I mean, Wolchek trying to catch Howes in the uncoil, but he just comes over. He's aggressive again with that backhand.
That's it, Chad, right there. So what's Wolchek do? Wolchek goes almost a little bait ball in the middle right there to the inside foot of Oshiro. And then now Kafka's able to get involved.
That time, Wolchek coming up just a bit short. Missed third there from Oshiro, so still just a 2-point lead.
Well, a good deep return. Oshiro's trying to hit that drop with the weight all on the back foot there. Doesn't get the extension.
That was an aggressive forehand roll from Oshiro. But a great job from Wolchek to reset that next ball, and then Howells goes off the tape on an aggressive backhand roll.
Keeps Wolchek and Kafka within striking distance, just trailing by 1 here in game number 2. Oh, and then just standing up through that is Howells at 6 apiece.
Well, Howells on the backhand was a little quick. with the wrist on the forehand there, a little quick with the wrist. Doesn't really extend or keep that ball on the paddle long enough to get the shape he needs. Oh, wow.
Started by Oshiro and finished by Howes.
But it's also the defense of Howes and Oshiro right there. Kafka and Wolchek had control of that point. Kafka got big in the middle, and then it was a reset from Oshiro. They got him back into it, and then they were able to switch the ball movement.
Oh. Again. That's three.
What is Howes doing?
So he's getting to the ball, and then it's a quick wrist flick. You need to go through the ball just a little bit to give it the shape up and over the net. He's going quick with the wrist coming across the body with it.
A little too much wrist right now, and not enough finish.
Yeah. It's got the spin on it, but the spin is just pushing it straight down into the net.
Yeah, backheeled right there from Wolchek as she's fading away from that roll.
And a good run by Kafka and Wolchek to get back in front. Oh, how did he pick that up?
Spin.
Yeah. One, he picks it up, and then two, he had so much spin on it, almost moved away from Wolchek. Oh, no.
A missed return there at an inopportune time. It's 8-6, or 8-7, rather.
Not coming back.
No.
Not at all.
And that's a good job there from Wolchek. Aggressive on this fourth, creates the pop-up, and then, yeah, you're not going to get too many overheads back from PK. And again.
Another aggressive movement there from Wolchek to get back on serve.
And it's good talk, too, from Wolchek right there, because Kafka's wound up ready to hit that.
Tried to take it down the line with the drive and just clipped the tape.
Oh, she had it too. Howes was still hugging the middle a little bit.
And then a missed third there from Wolchek, so a wasted service side.
Well, that's just being too quick with the motion there from Wolchek again. Similar to what we saw with Howes with those missed
compounding the issue with a missed return.
Missed rolls. Wolchek comes too quickly across the body.
Good backhand flick there from Kafka.
It's just that slap flick backhand there from Kafka. It's so strong.
It's the load. The hand lays back, strong in the forearm, and just accelerates through.
A little ambitious right there from Kafka as he's shaking his head too, going, it's probably not the right shot at that moment.
Well,
tried to flick it from the shoe tops.
Yeah, one step to the middle.
Into the net, and Oshiro and Howes take it in straights. They win it 11-5, 11-7. They are back into the semifinals. We'll have more mixed doubles quarterfinal action ahead here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Welcome back to Cincinnati as we take a look at the Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket. Bobby Oshiro will house the top seed. Moving on to the semifinals, they take down Daria Walczak and Patrick Kafka in straights. We have more quarterfinal action coming as Megan Fudge, Jack Monroe, the two seeds at the bottom of the bracket. They are warming up over there on court number 5. They will be the next in action, taking on Christine Maddox and Max Manthal. That's still ahead here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients, and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at auraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Welcome back to Cincinnati and our mixed doubles quarterfinal action. The number 2 seed Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe taking on the 7 seed in Christine Maddox and Max Manthau. Much like Oshiro and Howes, Monroe and Fudge have been pretty much a staple in the mixed doubles bracket throughout the majority of the season, but don't count out Manthau and Maddox. Really, guys, you talk about the X factor for me in this one, it's always going to be Christine Maddox and what she can do and what her power creates.
Well, much like the first quarterfinal that we just saw, Maddox and Manthau play a lot more aggressive. They look to push the tempo, and it's going to come down to how much kind of controlled chaos they can try and impart on this one. But it's going to be difficult against Monroe and Fudge.
I like how you said it, though, Dorian. Maddox is your X factor. Look for her and her big serve, right? If her big serve starts getting them some points, you're going to hear from Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge asking the referee to watch, because 100%. Christine Maddox, she borders
she's pushing
legal,
the limit.
illegal.
She's pushing the limit more this week than what we have seen from her up until this point.
And again, it is zero fault to her. I am going to put it 100% on a referee to call me on it. If they do not call me on it, I'm going for it, right? I talked with Jaden Broderick earlier today, was watching his match, and he was pushing and pushing and pushing that limit in his mixed doubles matches. And I looked at him and I said, Jaden, why not? Continue to do that until someone calls you.
Manthau and Maddox doing their pre-match routine. You'll see them do it throughout the course of their matches as well. They speak positively to one another, tell each other to think positive thoughts. Very much about words and how that then bleeds into how they play. And on the other side, you've got Fudge and Monroe. Typically, it's Jack Monroe that's the X factor because he's able to do so much. He creates. They play tremendous defense, do Fudge and Monroe. They really frustrate opponents with how many balls they're able to get back.
Yeah, and that's exactly the key for them is they play good defense. But the key for them, too, is now not just playing that good defense. It's turning that good defense into offense. And they do that quickly. And so look for them to play that good defense on the attack and then turn that into offense. But that was on the offense quick here as a missed serve from Maddox.
There was the big serve, but it didn't bite. Ended up going deep.
Monroe and Fudge not really tested in their round of 16 matchup as Monroe misses the third there. They got past Slutsky and Grambeau 0-3.
Yeah, it lasted quick. It was about a 15-minute match earlier.
Monroe coming up short there as he's trying to move forward.
It is a little breezy. Wind behind Maddox and Manthau right now in the face of Fudge and Monroe.
Just wide. Manthau and Maddox took down Kyle Kazuda and Allison Harris in their opening match, 6-4. Wind only at about 9 miles an hour right now to the southwest here in Cincinnati, right along the Ohio River here at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club.
Ooh.
Monroe, or rather Maddox, through the middle.
A big slap forehand there from Maddox. A good save there from Manthau.
And Manthau missed the serve.
Deep.
Again, that little breeze behind them causing two serves, one from each, Manthau and Maddox, to go long early on. Yeah.
Another slap there from Maddox. That's not coming back.
That's the swing that Dom's scared of right there.
100%. I'm not getting in the way of that.
And now a missed serve on the other side. So 3 missed serves already from 4 players that are known for being technically sound.
It's a little sloppy here early. It's over.
Oh, just wide.
I think Manthau just came over too far on that one, and it kind of started that little scramble.
Getting that in a good spot on Manthau right at the left armpit.
Yeah, it's elevated too right there from Monroe. So Manthau trying to get the face out of the way to get the body out of the way, ends up pushing it down in the net.
Good ball there from Manthau after the shot before just clipped the side of the line.
Well, and that's the key spot right there. Manthau's got to aim through the shoe tops or shins of Monroe. Make him play that out of the air. If that ball bounces, Monroe's going to dig that out.
You don't see Jack Monroe miss that ball very often.
No, that's a tough spot. And Maddox is walking back to the baseline, kind of shaking her head, going, yeah, I probably don't want to speed up to that spot. That left hand of Jack Monroe sitting there.
Yep. Oh, he mishit it, though.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Just missed. But what a missile.
That was
Wow.
Well, because the fact that it was a bullet and flat.
Jeez.
If it had any shape on it, then yeah, that's
Goodness.
good. But man, that ball's hit hard.
Ooh, Maddox all over that counter right there, but pulls it just wide.
Points hard to come by early on here in this mixed doubles quarterfinal.
Yeah, ball looked just deep.
Good reach in there from Maddox.
Yeah, great reach right there from Christine Maddox, using her length to her advantage, taking that ball out of the air, not letting it bounce, and attacking inside foot of Jack Monroe.
Oh, nearly picked it up. Could not have placed that in the back corner pocket any better.
No, it's a perfect fourth there from Maddox. Short and sweet on the backhand. Fudge doing a little pirouette, trying to pick it up.
Maddox caught moving backward, couldn't quite clear enough space.
Well, the difficulty there is she takes a step back and then speeds up with the weight going backwards.
Little medium pace ball there from Monroe to get back on serve.
And that's the thing is you want Maddox and Manthau want to speed the ball up. The issue is right now is that right and they're off the line, and Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe are like, hey, bring it. That's fine. We'll go back and forth. We'll force you into a mistake first, and just like that right there.
On cue, that ball long from Maddox.
Too good from Monroe. Good counters from Megan Fudge here after the speed up of Maddox. But Monroe short, gets on top of it.
Maddox getting handcuffed, and it's a 4-1 lead for Monroe and Fudge.
She was definitely not expecting that speed up, and if she was expecting it, she definitely wasn't expecting that spot.
Yeah, it's a better spot there. Monroe caught coming through transition with a ball that's down low trying to attack. Tough to keep that one in the court.
Still second serve. Couple of really nice digs there from Christine Maddox.
And Monroe just had a little wave in the motion right there. Came out flat off the paddle and just sailed deep. But yeah, great defense from Maddox.
Oh, sorry. I don't think you've been saying anything about it. I'm like, yeah, but I was like,
Ooh.
Miscommunication in the middle allowed Fudge Monroe to go on the offensive.
Yeah, once that miscommunication happened, it was chaotic for Maddox and Manthau. Couldn't regroup.
That one's just deep. I mean, one thing we're seeing from Megan Fudge is she's playing a lot more aggressive, and I think it's the fact that she's so comfortable with Monroe being in the middle. She knows she can speed something up, and then Monroe's going to be there to continue the hand exchange.
Yep, every single time he's there covering.
Reset.
Oh,
made all the hard balls, and then, as it often is, the easiest one falls short.
And nice hands exchange from all four of these players on court, but again, Megan Fudge on probably one of the easiest of them all into the net.
Yeah, testing Monroe's hands, not a good idea right there. Maddox goes straight into the forehand, and that ball's back into the left hip before she can even take the paddle back.
And catches her wrong-footed as well. It's a 5-1-2 lead. Monroe crashing hard, finds the hole in the middle.
Again, he just sees that ball up, and he's like, Christine Maddox has a target on her, and she starts backing up, and Monroe just attacks one and then finds the hole in the middle.
Timeout on court as it has opened up a 6-1 lead for Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. It has been a long slog to get here as we take a look back at our Gamma Live to Play rally of the match. This is what it takes to win points in a matchup like this.
Well, it's just a scramble. Monroe stepping into the middle, taking control. The little miss hit on the Ernie right there.
I thought it was over there.
Yeah, allowed him back into the point. And then Maddox tries to just blast it through the middle. Comes out a little flat and goes deep, but it was a slow start here for both teams. But Fudge and Monroe, they're taking a couple more opportunities here as we're running through this one, and Maddox has tried to test the hands of Monroe a couple of times, and that hasn't been a good choice.
And again, Chad, it's exactly what you hit on. Fudge not scared to speed that backhand up, knowing Monroe's got her back in the middle.
Lands just wide, 8-1.
Well, watch how quick he is right here. Just flick on top. Paddle never goes back behind the body. They're waiting to get the ball back. They went 4 courts over.
Well, they got it back. Megan hit it to Jack, and then Jack hit it back over. Thought it was another ball from another court. He's not helping out his cause much.
even the mishits are still in good spots.
And that's what I was going to say right there. Monroe mishits this forehand here. It's high. Manthau can't get enough on it, and Monroe straight back in that hands battle.
Yeah.
Maddox through the middle.
That was clean right there. She got on top of that one.
But again, how many balls did Maddox and Manthau have to hit to only now be at 2-7?
Right. Exactly. Again, the defense of Monroe and Fudge on full display.
Mishit there from Monroe.
Well, that was good movement right there. See, at Manthau, he went backside on Monroe. Monroe floated it just enough over the middle that he could slide over and take that.
Fudge able to get on top, puts it away to get back on serve.
Well, and that's where Fudge can just sit hard backhand. You see, as soon as that ball floats a little bit, she's sliding to the middle because she knows Monroe's going to be there to cover that forehand side. So 2 very good counters there from Megan Fudge.
Just long.
Yeah, missed the roll there from Manthau.
A missed third there from Fudge. Second serve on the way. Oh, watch out, Jack Monroe.
Look at, well, Monroe's always going to run forward
Right.
to those as well.
He's not going to back off that. He's just going to rely on his hands and his defense, which is perfectly fine because 9 times out of 10 he digs that out.
Still doesn't mean it wasn't a hot shot.
No. That's much better patience there from Maddox and Manthau, waiting for the right moment, and then Maddox pulling cross-court speed up to the inside hip of Jack Monroe. Good spot.
Oh,
good idea for Monroe, but just wide.
Little hand switch here, floats it down the line.
Oh. Finally, Maddox not able to get that one back.
Megan Fudge is fighting for her life over there and just fighting balls off of her body. Not only fighting them off, but keeping them in.
That's a ball that Max Manthau is going to want back.
Yeah, easy little inside out here. It just comes up, pops up through it just enough.
Oh, this is a little too much wrist there as well. Monroe's sitting all over that initial speed up there of Manthou. Just flicks it back off the body. Then Maddox leaves that little ball just a little too high. Monroe doing a good job imposing himself in the middle there.
Right through the middle, and it brings up a game point.
Well, that's just too good for Monroe. Just so nice and easy. Paddle out front, not too big. Hits his spot.
Another timeout taken here by Maddox and Manthou as they are facing a game point, trailing at 10-5-1.
One thing Maddox and Manthou really haven't been able to do is create any chaos. Usually we see Manthou coming in, driving a few more balls, trying to pick up the pace, pick up the tempo. But Fudge and Monroe handle it so well, and they're able to really control the point and the ball movement.
So you think it's the defense of Fudge and Monroe that's been able to limit the chaos?
Yeah, I mean, Manthou really hasn't had the opportunity to really do anything with that forehand.
No,
you know, and they're not a team that really do well in the long drawn out dinking rallies, move the ball around.
The longer the point goes, the bigger the advantage to Monroe and Fudge.
First opportunity at a game point. They'll have to play at least one more as Manthou puts it at the feet of Fudge.
Yeah, nice little attack right there. But again, like you said, one more opportunity here. Fudge and Monroe to end this. Oh, God.
Clips the very back edge of the line. Game one goes to Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. They take it 11-5. Game two coming up next.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
Humana would like to recognize Lou Sand for this week's Human Care Spotlight. Lou purchased the first 4 pickleball nets at Sawyer Point in 2019 and has been vital to the development of this amazing facility ever since. The entire Sawyer Point community rallied behind Lou to recommend him for this distinction and is grateful for his contributions. Lou Sand, your Humana Human Care Volunteer Spotlight. Thanks, Lou. Quite literally could not be here having this event without Lou Sand.
Lou, no.
Or any of our volunteers here on the APP. They are what makes these tournaments possible. Back to action here in our second mixed doubles quarterfinal. Megan Fudge, Jack Monroe taking the opening game 11-5 over Christine Mannix and Max Manthau.
Ooh.
Manthau trying to step in, ball a little bit too low and pushes it long.
And Maddox going for that Ernie right there. Trying to step around. I like the setup. Somebody? Oh!
Just wide. You all were talking, though, in game number 1 that Maddox and Manthau weren't able to create the chaos that they typically like. How do they do that here in game number 2?
Somehow Monroe and Fudge become really bad at defense all of a sudden. No, it actually has to come from, going behind Fudge or going behind Monroe to kind of create some openings.
There.
There's a good crossbody there. Fudge actually a little flat-footed. Usually she slides. This time Maddox taking that ball crossbody, elevate it right armpit. But yeah, I think there needs to be a little bit more ball movement, kind of stretch Fudge and Monroe out a little bit.
Sideline to sideline?
Yeah.
I agree, Chad, the sideline to sideline, and then also that what we saw early, that 2 points ago, is that cross body. So if Maddox gets a ball straight up in front with Fudge in front of her, going from her right hip to Fudge's right hip. Don't try and go hard flat down that line. Go hip to hip. Oh, geez.
Yep. Oh,
slap.
Oh,
man.
Wow.
Just catches the line. Are you kidding?
Point should have ended about 15 balls ago.
But that's exactly it right there. So that's usually the chaos we see from Manthau and Maddox, and Fudge and Monroe are just kind of like, I'm going to reset it, get back into the point. And then it just takes a perfect shot from Maddox to find a little opening.
A sliver of a sideline?
When you have to work that hard every single point, there are times where you're going to make those errors.
Oh, tricky from Manthau as he slides it past Monroe.
But that's great defense. They were pinned back for about 3 or 4 shots, worked their way up through transition, and then are able to attack a ball off his shins, does Manthau. A little extended conversation here from Monroe and Fudge.
Four 1-1.
Okay.
And that's what you said earlier, Chad. That's the trust in Jack Monroe by Megan Fudge. She pulls the trigger on a ball. She was about 3 feet behind the line, but Monroe there to stay in it.
Sends it long, does Monroe. Another point for Maddox and Manthau. They lead at 5-1-2.
The elbow just a little too high there for Monroe, but another good reach in from Maddox. They're definitely being a lot more aggressive here in game 2, taking some chances.
Oh, Monroe
goodness.
catching Manthau right off the handle.
One ball, and it's a reset down lower, then instantly it changes from Manthau and Maddox being on the attack to Fudge and Monroe.
Manthau trying to get to his backhand. I'd rather see him just rip this forehand return, but he's trying to get something on it and ends up jamming himself up.
foot fault called on Manthau.
Well, again, there's that. He does that kind of tricky uncoil, and right there he threw himself off. He was late getting there for no apparent reason other than they were trying to hide it as long as they could, and then he ends up with the foot fault.
So a couple of self-inflicted errors after building a 5-1 lead.
You're playing a team as solid as Fudge and Monroe. Let's leave the trickery out, and let's just play straight up, play our game.
That time stepping up to create.
No trickery there.
Manthau just stepped into that one, too.
Grip and rip mentality right there.
Why not?
No tricks, all treats.
No.
Good pressure again there from Maddox.
Left hip to left hip, right? So she pulls that to Monroe's left hip, gets him a little chicken wing action.
Missed third there from Manthau. Fudge gets on top, puts it away just out of the reach of Manthau.
Well, the quick side out back to Fudge and Monroe. They were down 5-1 last serve. Came in, got two, cut it to 5-3. Now another quick side out. Within two, trying to chip away even more here. That's what they do to you.
ATP defense and stepping right back into it.
Yeah, good move here from Manthau. Comes back in quickly. Goes into that left hip of Monroe. Fudge collateral damage right there.
Great hands right there from Manthau. Getting on top of that backhand right there and finding the spot in the middle.
Good talk right there from Monroe, though. But look at how quickly they get on this counter. Maddox tries to reset it, but has that open face, so it pops up.
Ooh, nice hands from Fudge right there on the second ball from Maddox. Another hold, no points for Maddox and Manthau. See it?
Just off the edge guard. You saw Monroe get down. Yep. He was ready for it.
Oh, he was ready. He was full scorpion off one knee right there. Countered it nicely.
It's a little mishit there.
Well, Monroe was trying to set an angle early and didn't get the pace he was anticipating.
Long off the paddle of Maddox, 5-all.
This is that difference maker right here, right? So Maddox and Mantha out a 5-1 lead. They have not scored in 3 service games, and now still trying to get this side up, but now they're down 6-5.
Well, and then you start pressing, you push the ball deep, like what just happened there.
And taking a timeout, as Dom, you mentioned, that lead has been erased. They now find themselves trailing by 1. And for Fudge and Monroe, yes, they're looking for another gold medal as a pairing. But for Megan Fudge, there's a little bit more at stake. In Fort Lauderdale, she took a silver in mixed doubles, tied the all-time record for most medals on tour with a single medal in this tournament. Megan Fudge will be the all-time medals winner on the APP Tour, male or female.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's the longevity of Megan Fudge and what she's done in all 3 disciplines, singles, that's mixed, and women's. She's consistent in all 3 disciplines, and that's a key right there for her.
68 career medals for Megan Fudge coming into Cincinnati.
That's just grinding out right there. Megan Fudge is not going to give anything up, and she knows she's going to be the one to dictate play, and it's exactly what she does right there. And they're starting to move along here nicely.
2-point lead now.
She's yelling herself.
Stuck the paddle out, potentially hit an out ball right here.
She goes, "Oh, Megan, what are you doing?"
I think that would have been close all the way.
Ooh,
there you go.
From mid-court.
Yeah, Mantha stepped forward and put the pressure on right here. Drive, attack again. Monroe tries to block, but kind of gets a little handcuffed.
Missed drive
Maddox has
there.
a bigger forehand than Mantha does.
Think?
Yeah.
It's guaranteed. I love Max, but guaranteed.
And just misplayed as Maddox trying to bump it over towards the sideline.
Oh, no.
Miss hit.
He gets jammed up, and I don't know why he got jammed up right there, because you've got to be reading that, because it was set up beautifully.
Well, split step and just a little too wide with the feet. Mantha couldn't clear the body.
Just long by Monroe.
Was it? Oh, couldn't see. Maddox's leg was in the way right there. Monroe didn't think it was long.
Maddox called it out right on top of it. It'll push Fudge Monroe to second server, still leading 8-6-2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being with us here today for the APP Vlasic Classic. The APP thanks all our sponsors for their valued support of the APP.
That one's just wide, so now 2 points remaining for Fudge and Monroe to advance into the semifinal.
You've got to get that ball out of the middle.
Yeah.
Like Monroe's just sitting on that. Like,
Megan was all the way still back behind the baseline. So.
Yeah.
Vlasic Classic is sponsored by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers, official partner of this exciting annual event. For all Toyota offers, go to toyota.com.
Oh, slap middle, no chance right there.
Monroe was ready for it, and it's a match point for the 2 seeds.
Founders, memberships, and Posh Pickler. Head over to the Posh Pickler tent. Try on your premium pickleball gear without the premium prices. And a court update, make sure you check out the mixed pro doubles going on court number 5.
Fudge capping it with a ball in the back corner pocket. She and Jack Monroe are through to the semifinals. They take game number 2, 11-6. They're rolling right along. So are we. More mixed doubles quarterfinal action coming up at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Will Howes in pursuit of the first men's Triple Crown on the APP Tour since August of 2022. Will Howes is golden once again here in Fort Lauderdale.
Landed in.
The
double.
Dare we say the double doink? 1, 2,
doink, in.
Cow collects gold!
Whoa. One again.
With a spike Ernie from Jack Monroe. Howes and Monroe, 4 straight golds in men's doubles. Championship point. Once again, Cedarquist and Newell are golden. Howes on the cusp of history. There it is! Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro capture the mixed doubles gold medal, and Will Howes, just the 5th man to ever win a Triple Crown on the APP Tour. That was a look back at our Vlasic Pickles Instant Classic from Fort Lauderdale. Will Howes, just the 5th man to ever complete a Triple Crown on the APP Tour. Here's a look at our upcoming schedule on tour presented by Toyota. After this, we head to New York City May 20th through the 25th before going out west again Newport Beach over 4th of July weekend. A little bit of a break until August. The Great Lakes Open will be headed to Michigan. And then at the end of the month, we head back to Chicago. Not just pickleball action, but of course, the three of us on the slow pitch softball field. That is really what we are here for. Visit the APP.global for more information. Join us at any and all of those tour events. And stay with us. Keep joining us here. We've got more mixed doubles quarterfinal action coming up next.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at auraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at auraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
So we take a look at our Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket. 2 of our 4 spots in the semifinals are set. The top 2 teams, Bobby Oshiro, Will Howells, Megan Fudge, and Jack Monroe, already advancing through, both in straight games. 2 more quarterfinals left to go here on Championship Court. And coming up next, it is the 3 seed of Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane taking on Naveen Beasley and Emily Cedarquist. There's a look at Susanna Barr. She and Brandon Lane have been playing together since the end of last year, making her home in Boise, Idaho.
They won gold here.
That's
in
right, they
Cincinnati last
did.
year.
That's right.
In the first tournament together.
I was thinking of their run at USA Pickleball Nationals last year in November, but they have been an established duo playing together. Susanna's pickleball club out in Boise, the Flying Pickle, actually going to be the first place that the APP goes in their new series.
Yeah, so it's coming out to Boise. We're happy to have it out there. It's going to be a great event. The pickleball community in Boise is insane. We have over 1,000 members at the Flying Pickle. They will all be there. I mean, it might get full pretty quick, so if you're planning to come on out there, you better sign up because I know a lot of the members will be playing in that.
It's funny you use the word insane. Insane Brandon Lane, sometimes known as, playing alongside Barr. And then on the other side, you've got Emily Cedarquist and Naveen Beasley, who came through knocking off some seeded players in their matches. What should people expect to see from this partnership?
Well, Dom and I have seen Naveen Beasley over the years. We know him quite well. Maybe newer to some of the people watching.
Probably the nicest guy around. He's so nice, but don't let that fool you for his game because he plays with a lot of power.
That's what I was going to say. A lot of power. Watch for the big forehand. He's quick on the court. And then he's got a rock-solid partner with Emily Cedarquist next to him. Watch for her and her ability to really kind of slide to the right, counter or attack with that backhand. Got a good forehand roll. I think Lane and Barr have to play pretty clean here.
Beasley and Cedarquist took down Andre Mick and Nicole Eugenio in their opening round, 9-5. And then they're the pair that knocked out Chris Hayworth and Amanda Hendry in straights.
And that's what you want to see from Brandon Lane. Getting big there in the middle, but just rush that flick. Look out.
It was got a little heated in that Chris Hayworth, Amanda Hendry match with Beasley and Cedarquist.
Sails just long, and to take them down is no small feat. Those two have been playing really quality mixed doubles pickleball for the majority of this year.
Yeah, they have, but it got heated at 8-8 in
8-9.
8-8 in game 2.
2-2.
There was a call that Amanda Hendry did not agree with. It got overturned by the referee, and they went on to go on a run after that.
Barr able to get on top, puts that away, one apiece.
But there were a lot of words being said to each other from the ladies.
I'm guessing words we may not be able to.
No, none of that. But just it was very heated. But it was Naveen and Chris were both on the side going, okay, can we play? Can we play?
Knowing the four of them, that doesn't surprise me that was the dynamic. Miss third, side out.
Did you just get an eye roll right there? Rip. Oh, Beasley just a little too big on the second backhand.
He went down the line. He's got to go inside hip on Barr right there. If he does that, she's sitting on the line.
Crossbody.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hands.
Oh, the miss hit did the trick.
Lane hit it, Barr grunted.
Yeah.
That's how you know a partnership is really in
She
tandem.
grunted for her partner.
Well, it was out. I think that was more of a grunt from the movement and being like, I got to get back.
Yeah.
It's a little too big there from Cedarquist.
Well, and you saw it. She's sitting back on the heels there. The chest goes back. So the only thing when you go forward is to go down.
Oh, peeked over the net and decided not to go.
And you're talking about three players on the court that are very, very familiar with each other. Brandon Lane played a lot of mixed with Emily Cedarquist before partnering up with Barr. And then Barr and Cedarquist have played plenty of games together and matches together and tournaments together. So very familiar are three of these four players.
Does that make Beasley the X factor?
Yeah, I'd say so. Because we've seen Beasley have a lot of success in singles.
Yeah.
He's starting to break through a little bit more in doubles. So, again, we've seen him in singles, but doubles, he's kind of that X factor. Because what it is for him is he likes to play with a lot of pace, and he used to get in trouble in doubles because all he did was pace. Now he's added the balance of thinking and slowing balls up and rolling the ball a little more.
Miss there. You took the question right out of my mouth.
Sorry.
Because I was going to say, is that why do singles players have trouble transition? Because we've seen it with Chris Hayworth as well. It's taken him a while to really get going in doubles.
Right, he's become more balanced, Beasley has, which is nice to see.
That time, Cedarquist coming up short on the cross-court attempt. It goes back to what we were talking about in the last match with Megan Fudge and her success in all three disciplines, how difficult that actually is.
But part of it too is that tennis background. You know, the tennis players, when they come in, they find it a lot easier to play the tennis style that translates into singles more. You know, you're not really playing. Oh, little lucky there from Beasley. You're not really playing, what would be considered a whole lot of touch volleys and drop shots and everything,
Right.
which is...
Yeah, doubles isn't quite an exact equivalent. Is that time Lane into the net? Football called on Brandon Lane.
Yeah. I like that setup there from Cedarquist as well. Slides it down the line. Yeah, right foot slid over. Good call there from Bob Swisshelm.
Oh, wow.
Nice
Inside
spot.
out. Just painted the line.
But he goes easy on this, right? He doesn't try and do too much with it. If he tries to do too much, he's going to go in the green.
The thing is, easy still came off with plenty of pace. And Barr can't believe she missed it.
Just a little too aggressive on the roll there.
3-point run for Cedarquist and Beasley to pull level at 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
wow.
Cedarquist.
It's a couple of dribblers.
All over it. I like the communication there from Cedarquist, though. She's talking loud and early, communicating with Beasley.
Just
off pace.
Slid it right down the line.
Yeah, that floater right there. Beasley's going to be able to do something with that. You leave that ball up to him.
Push long and 3-point lead for Cedarquist and Beasley. No timeout taken by Barr and Lane. And missed return, another point.
No timeout.
They double it up.
He just said one more.
One more? Why one more? He should have called it 2 points ago.
Well, the one more has occurred as Cedarquist goes through the middle. You guys, in your opinion, 3 points too late. But what's allowed Cedarquist and Beasley to go on this run?
100% 3 points too late. But it's all about the ball movement. Cedarquist has gone down the line behind Lane a couple of times, kept him honest. A floating ball as he's coming back, and Beasley had the speed up at Barr. She was a little bit ahead of it. So it's been more of the controlled points, the ball movement, keeping Lane honest, being able to expose the middle. And Barr and Lane they're off balance right now. They're back on their heels.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing for me is they're on their heels right now. And you have Cedarquist and Beasley leaning into every shot.
The APP Tour Store is now open online. Visit the APP.global to get all of your APP gear today. It's an 8-point run for Emily Cedarquist and Naveen Beasley. They've taken a 9-4 lead here in game number 1 of our third mixed doubles quarterfinal. The top 2 seeds already through. Lane and Barr, the 3 seed, locked in a battle here as that one off of the edge guard. It's game point for Beasley and Cedarquist.
Well, too big of a backswing there from Barr. She's trying to get on top of it as well. Oh, it's in.
Oh!
That is the one shot that they didn't communicate on this whole game.
And it was probably one of the easiest if just one of them would have called it.
Just leaving the door open for Barr and Lane just a crack.
Oh,
Cedarquist misses just deep, so
it was not by much.
No. Lane trying to step in, pushes it long, second serve coming.
Well, and it's hard to control that step in right there when Cedarquist is rolling that ball so aggressively.
Oh, Lane had it on his paddle.
He's there, right there in the middle, and again, just straight down in the net.
Game point number 2 for Cedarquist and Beasley. Oh, defense was right there for Cedarquist. Found the net instead.
Well, I think Cedarquist's a little too aggressive here on this one with the height of it.
Lane getting too big at the kitchen line, and Cedarquist and Beasley cap it on a 9-1 run. They take game number 1, 11-5, looking to make it back-to-back upsets here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Welcome back to Championship Court here in Cincinnati. Emily Cedarquist and Naveen Beasley capturing game number 1, 11-5 after falling down 4-1 early.
Oh, ball almost moved away from Beasley. Had so much spin on it.
Cedarquist putting it right at the feet to earn the side out. And some self-inflicted, some choice decisions for Barr and Lane in that opening game, helping the run.
Oh, nice scramble.
Good pick. Oh,
Cedarquist is on it right now. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to Cincinnati last year when Lane and Barr won gold. We really haven't seen Lane kind of control the middle as much as he was there. You know, when he does come over, he's going to off balance or outstretch.
He's got to take a full stride over.
Yeah.
He's only stepping with one foot.
Is he trying to recover too soon? Is that what it is?
No, he's just not taking a full step.
Like that right there.
Yeah, like look at where his foot is. His right foot steps, left foot stays.
Moving the hand, but not a full shuffle. So, yes, you're moving, but you're fully extended. You can't even do anything when you get the ball on the paddle. That's a good ball.
Stepping up that time, forces the side out.
Well, that's a better spot there from Lane. Goes right into the body of Cedarquist. Nice get from Barr on the backhand overhead.
Missed third.
Just a little rush there from Bar. A rush there as well. No communication there between Bar and Lane.
It's coming up a little bit short there on the cross-court dink, and these are mistakes we don't typically see them make.
No, ball got on her real quick right there and just try short hopping it.
Just out.
And that's the pattern she needs to get back into, going behind Beasley with one, going to Cedarquist, and not just going to Cedarquist and letting her set her feet.
Oh, wow. Couple of net cords falling just outside the sidelines.
If that would have rolled, that's a heat check right there. If that rolled and dropped in, oh man, Cedarquist on fire.
Yeah. There's rush there from Bar again.
As a
lunged
player,
at it a little bit.
when you're rushing through shots like this, how do you slow yourself back down?
Footwork. Just focus on the footwork. Focus on executing before you move to the next shot.
On the board here.
A point for Lane and Bar. 1-3-2. And again, Lane just standing up. Drop well short.
Yeah, their matches earlier, it was a lot cleaner than this right now. Right now, there's just no rhythm.
Yeah, you saw the grip change from Cedarquist in that one, that she all of a sudden tries to rush the motion. Oh, Beasley.
Oh,
Beasley with the
goodness.
save.
That was a great setup by Bar. Lane looked like he was going to end it.
He hit Beasley's paddle.
Yeah.
Paddle in the right spot.
Bar watches it just wide.
Well, it's a good counter there from Bar. Goes back into the right hip. Beasley over moved. Anticipating that ball to go a little bit more toward the middle.
Beasley catches Bar moving backwards.
Well, that's good control there from Cedarquist as well with that last ball that gets back behind Bar.
Oh, goodness. Oh, how many balls is Naveen Beasley going to save?
It's unreal right there. That's a great get.
Lane almost snuck that one through.
That time, Lane finding the right spot.
It's just a different look right there from Bar and Lane not uncoiling. Get it again here.
Good pressure, good use of the offensive lob there from Cedarquist. I'm surprised there wasn't a push off there from Bar as well.
And really, Cedarquist taking a page from the Susanna Bar book. That time, Cedarquist coming up a little bit short. Still a 4-point lead for Cedarquist and Beasley.
Yeah, they keep adding one on. It was 3-1, then they added one last service game. Held, added another one this service game.
And really, if you're Lane and Barr, you can't afford to play side-out pickleball at this point. You have to start to string together some points.
Got to put a crooked number on the board here.
There's one.
That'll help. Well, technically, that's only a single on this service side, but
right.
crooked number
but it's
total.
A crooked number
yep.
total. That's what they needed. It's just it's a half a step late.
But
He's late.
But it's the setup there.
It's a great setup.
And then the paddles back behind him at contact.
Right. Oh,
And a missed return.
Off pace. This little change up.
Freebie.
So a crooked number on this service side as well. Back within 2.
Chad, are you singing?
Please don't.
You don't want to hear me to sing. You do not want to hear me
Oh,
sing.
what a
That
dirty
went-
drop
what?
from Susanna Barr.
Holy cow.
Off the paddle, it looked like it was going to go well
goodness.
wide. And it
Well
lands
in.
just out, just inside the sideline. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can hear Lane saying, good run. Is he and Barr able to pull back within 1?
Bob blamed the paddle on that one. Like, stupid paddle. That was actually going to be my question to you, Tom. There we go.
Lane hit big in the middle.
With the newer Selkirk paddle, what's the because she was playing with the Power Air before, right? Which has a completely different feel.
100%.
Whoa! Heads up in the stands. That's a top edge. Carried for 6.
Oh, and a missed return.
2 missed returns, 2 freebies.
So after cutting the deficit down to 1, Cedarquist and Beasley have gotten 2 back here on their service side.
Oh, I thought Beasley was going on that, and he kind of hesitated and threw Cedarquist off just enough.
Oh,
Jesus.
goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
I got the peak.
Oh, wow.
She's laughing.
Got the peak
Yep.
of the hat. It's more about the whiplash of the head movement right there than the ball hitting it.
Yeah.
Cedarquist looks to be okay. Clipped the bill of the
brim,
cap.
Right, yeah.
Also has the shades on to help protect the eyes.
Well, that was going into the VIP section, but Cedarquist got a face in the way.
Lane finding the angle. They're back within 1.
Well, and right there, again, with the footwork, it keeps the paddle out in front. If he's not overextended, Lane's able to really take control there in the middle.
That time came up short on the 5th. Is all that changed is the footwork?
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. If you can get his feet there, he's got enough power. Oh my gosh.
Good spot.
That ball's behind him as he's trying to make contact. Again, there's that. It's the lean back, the paddle comes back, and now he's late, dragging, and now the ball goes long. They get back within 1 again.
Ooh, well overshot the mark.
A little bit of a miss hit there from Beasley. I
So
think.
as a player, if you find yourself in that situation where a ball's catching you behind, instead of trying to roll it aggressively, what should your adjustment be in that moment?
I got to get the paddle out in front of me so I can see the paddle the whole time, right? Like, think paddle in front, watch the paddle, see the paddle.
You should be able to see the paddle and ball at the same time. If you can't see both, then the paddle's too far behind.
That time, Barr pushes it long.
A little bit of a miss hit there from Barr as well, catching it off the top edge.
Beasley stepping across, but put it long as Barr and Lane get back on serve.
Well, he was on it right there. He read the right one to go on, but again, he got a little too big too right there. He's got to slap that down. If he slaps that down, that's all backside on Lane.
Oh, no, not the move.
Nope. The idea and the intent are right because she was trying to go over the backhand side of Barr, but she just didn't hit it. Oh, no.
Lane leaving it short. Still second serve as they've gotten back to 7-8-2.
Too flat there from Barr as well. You see the elbow come into the side of the body. So now there's no roll. It's just a slap.
Keep creeping in within one.
They have trailed ever since it was 5-4 in the first game.
Oh!
Right
yes.
on the paddle of Barr.
That ball definitely going to go out off the paddle there, Beasley. Well, getting back within one doesn't help when you continually give back one.
Right, you're giving back one or two each time, yeah.
Timeout on court as Cedarquist and Beasley have opened up a 2-point lead. We will step away as well for a quick word from our sponsors. Welcome back to the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati, our third mixed doubles quarterfinal. Emily Cedarquist and Naveen Beasley up a game and 9-7. Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane, the number 3 seeds. Barr third in all-time APP medals. Is that deep return? Beasley just put it into the tape.
Off the paddle, I thought it was out.
So did I.
So did Cedarquist.
Landed in.
And then both of them looked and go, nope, right on the line.
What a big return in that moment. Lane watches it just long, able to get out of the way.
Holy cow.
Beasley needs to come over and take that right there. He started moving. Then he's like, oh, the wind took it. Full send.
Back within one.
There it is, a foot, right? The left foot.
And he tried to hook it as well.
And left foot just sticks in the ground. And if he takes a full slide over, that hook goes in.
Still second serve. First time this match has been tied since it was 4-all in the first.
That's the first real physical error from Cedarquist in this match. Wind
picked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Lane not able to make the pickup as the wind swirled here on championship court.
Well, they got 2. Just don't give up 2 here. It's kind of been the theme for Lane and Barr in this one. Score 1, give up 1.
Good spot from Barr. That ball just dropped.
Yeah, Beasley trying to sneak that backside on Barr.
That ball is just
wide. And that brings up match point 10-9-2. Oh, Barr will not go down without a fight.
That big inside out right there between the legs of Beasley. Oh, jammed her. She got what she wanted.
And again, Barr and Lane able to tie things up. It's 10 apiece. They have not led since the opening game.
Wow.
And after fighting off a match point, Lane and Barr have themselves a game point.
Oh, she was ready for that next one from Beasley.
Beasley wasn't, though. That speed up has to be a 1-2 combination. Heads up in VIP.
Off the edge guard, it'll still be a second opportunity to force a game 3.
Wow.
Lane coming up short.
Can't miss that. They're short. Well, they get the lead back, though. Well, not back for the first time since game 1. Oh.
Beasley missing a third now.
And the wind pushing in his face right now, too. As soon as he hit that, he mishit it and just doesn't go anywhere.
Wow. Oh, great track by Barr to get back on serve.
I think Barr wanted to throw a forearm into the side of Brandon Lane going, get out of my way right here.
Was that their first hold, too? No.
No. It feels like it's been that way for Barr throughout the second half of this game. It's been, I am not going down. I am going to will us.
It was good point construction right there from her, too, because what did she do? She went inside, outside to Cedarquist and pushed her off the line.
Cedarquist misses wide, and after fighting off a match point, will play 3. Barr and Lane come back to take game number 2, 12-10. 1 game left in this mixed doubles quarterfinal.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Still plenty of tickets left available to see moments like this. The Zimmer Biomet Recovery moment of the match, fighting off a match point.
No, Byron Lane making the adjustment late in game 2. Trailing for most of that game.
Trailed all the way until they were able to tie it at 9-all.
Yeah.
What was the most important adjustment that they made?
Lane being better with his movement in the middle. But they also tied up Cedarquist, got her into the body a couple of times. She didn't move the feet.
That's right. For me, that's the key is you can go 2 balls Cedarquist, you got to go 1 to Beasley backside, right? As long as you keep it low and don't let him attack, you're fine. And I think it just makes that more rhythmic.
Ooh, got away with one. Big sub, short return. Wind certainly picking up here on center court.
Oh, wow. What a drive from Lane with some dip action.
Well, yeah, into the wind too, right? And so Cedarquist, it's got some movement and then extra movement because of the knuckling with the wind.
Great cut there from Beasley. Goodness.
May have been going out, but a little cut volley there from Beasley.
Oh, tremendous effort.
You know how easy it is to mess that up if you're Lane or Barr because you're like, oh, they just keep getting everyone back, and then how easy it is to overhit something there.
We see it all the time when opponents play Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. It's the same thing.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, that time Beasley trying to pull the trigger.
Well, I don't mind that.
He rushed it though.
Yeah,
he was there, and then you see the body moving to get into the next position before the full execution of the shot.
There's that wind again. It's affecting that ball right there. If you're on this side of Cedarquist and Beasley right now, anything that's floating,
let it bounce.
Let it bounce.
Take a step back, let it bounce,
Correct.
Roll it hard.
Good job from Beasley.
A good spot there from Cedarquist. Elevated on Lane, couldn't get on top of it. Just tried to block it. Oh, wow.
Oh, that wind
ball
just
was
knocked it down.
over the net and then blew down.
How did Barr serve stay in? Like, she hit it, I'm like, it's out.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had this wind yet this week.
We are right by the river here in Cincinnati. Is that just long?
Last year, very gusty on mixed doubles day. Ooh, nice scramble there from Beasley.
Barr gets it back, but Cedarquist there. Great coverage.
Right at the feet.
Better movement there from Lane, sliding all the way over and able to get on top of that with some aggression.
Oh,
just missed. Oh my goodness.
Almost blew down.
Me, Chad, and Dorian are all playing that ball. No chance we're letting that ball even come close.
For sure.
The temperature has ticked up a little bit, 62 degrees, but so has the wind, 10 miles an hour sustained out of the southwest with gusts up to 20 miles an hour here on Championship Court.
Yeah, I've taken my pullover off and put it back on at least 5 times so far in this match.
Good ball there from Cedarquist. Backside on Lane. Good control.
Oh, I think that ball's probably going out from Lane right there.
A timeout taken by Cedarquist and Beasley.
Dom's about ready to throw in the towel right there for taking the timeout.
You don't like it either.
I
so
don't.
1 point before the end change.
You don't like it either.
I really don't. You better
Especially you're in a quarterfinal, right?
Take it at 3.
We're at 5-1 in a quarterfinal, right? You win this match in game 3. You win this match, you go into a semifinal, and you're guaranteed to be playing for a medal, a top 3 spot. You have 2 timeouts. You burn one right now at 5-1. Okay, when you
5-1-2, no less.
Right, when you automatically get another, you get a free timeout at the end change at 6. Why would you not want to hold on to 2 late in the 3rd game rather than waste one here? Now it's a complete waste if they come out here and get a point too.
We see players do this all the time, though. Why is that?
I have no clue.
As much as the two of you have coached and you haven't found that out yet?
No.
Oh.
I do get the stop, although, let's be honest, timeouts have confounded coaches across the spectrum of sports for all of time.
Now, yes. I mean, you did get the stop. Now you've got to score at least 2 to make that timeout worth it. There's 1.
There's 1. Okay. Short.
There's 2.
That was going out too.
Now, I will agree that going into an end change at 6-3 compared to 6-1 is a big difference.
Oh. Why? It's just not the right shot.
But that wasn't a full commitment to the speed up either.
No.
From Lane right there. It's kind of a reach-in flick. Flick for the sake of flicking.
Oh, goodness.
Standing up through it just a little bit there.
Almost looked like she wanted to pull the trigger for a second, too.
Half hesitation.
Big drive there from Beasley.
Rushed.
Seen that a couple times from Beasley. Like, he'll hit 3 or 4 good and then really rush one. And
Just wide. Just
by
wide.
the slimmest of margins. Still 1 point away from the end change.
He hit that exact same shot in game 1 at 4-1.
And comes up short there. This has shades of game 1 to it, where Lane and Barr got out to the 4-1 lead.
Now, what'll really frustrate Dom right now is if Cedarquist and Beasley score a point and then Barr and Lane call a timeout.
Be my ultimate no-no.
2 wrongs don't make a right. Barr puts it through the middle.
Good setup there from Lane with the flick inside in into the body of Cedarquist right there.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Went
Yeah.
up on one leg. Like, stay planted right there. This right here. Up.
Beasley comes over and goes, oh, my heart.
Well,
as he walks over.
Missing a sitter like that.
And give you heart attacks.
It'll haunt you for a little while, too.
That's 2/3 in a row.
Yep.
For Lane. He's missed.
A drop and a drive.
If I'm Beasley and right now this ball goes to Lane.
Does.
Uh-oh. Oh, good scramble.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow. Oh. Finally, Lane wins it! What a point.
Holy cow. That point should have been over 4 times. Beasley and Cedarquist won some incredible gets. Wow.
And that's how we go to the end change, fellas. Everybody take a breath.
Yeah, that's what we're all doing right now. Just take a breath, relax. We still got another quarter coming.
Lane flicked the paddle behind him after that point. What would have been really bad is if it had just like caught his hand and landed in the kitchen or something.
Wow.
So we head to the end change with Barr and Lane up 6-4 in what has been a tightly contested last 2 games. So we take another look.
I'm talking up at the kitchen and off the tape. Good hands from Lane on that.
This guy. Oh, let's see. He almost dropped it. Almost dropped it.
That would have been awful.
That would have been bad. Now, what it's going to come down to is, hey, Naveen, you go switch ends. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what it's going to come down to is who makes the quickest adjustment to the wind.
But look at right now. It's died.
For now.
For now, right? But you're exactly right, Chad, because it wasn't as windy in games 1 and game 2. It started in game 3.
From hitting with the wind, they're going to go hit into the wind and vice versa.
Yep. Who can make those adjustments early on? Nice little run at the end from Cedarquist and Beasley to get it to 2 on the end change.
And took a timeout trailing. 1-5, able to cut it down to a 2-point deficit.
Yep.
Just
and a side out.
Lane trying to cut that drop. He's been catching all of those drops either level with the body or just behind it.
Oh, that ball caught the line, yeah.
This quarterfinal matches up with Will Howells and Bobby O'Shea, the top seeds.
Oh, wow.
Lane had that to put away and just got a little flat.
Wowza, wowza, wowza. Beasley again, somehow keeping him in the point.
That's good right there. Again, it's moving that ball inside, outside foot of Cedarquist. I'd like to see her go behind Beasley, maybe in the middle of that, but it works out. Good job by Lane.
Yes. Good spot.
If I'm Cedarquist too, I'm mixing in a ball behind Lane.
Yeah.
All right, like get Barr out of rhythm.
Well, Barr's going to take a step to the middle like she did right there, and then Lane comes back, and that's where you create that confusion in the middle. Cedarquist back on the heels.
Again.
It's every cut. If you look at the contact point, it's level with the legs.
Yep.
You're never going to get the extension by letting that ball get that deep.
Wow, Beasley.
Oh,
another one.
again. Oh, just crosses up bar enough.
Yeah, good little inside out there from Beasley. But the two balls off the toes, that one and then this one.
Tremendous defense.
No.
Lane ready
through
for
the
that
middle.
one. Yeah, that was great anticipation.
Yes, speed that ball up, but go backside on lane.
Yeah.
Don't try and sneak it through the middle. Cedarquist tried to set up the middle by going wide. It's a bar on that first ball. Oh, that's
Oh, dots. The
I
back
don't
corner.
Nah.
Nope.
Is it?
Lane
Yeah,
saw it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit
7-0.
That looked well out off the paddle and then just gets
Wind.
knocked down by the wind.
No question about that one.
There's that angle again.
Yeah.
Why has that angle been so effective for bar?
Well, pulling Cedarquist into the green off the court, and she's just a little off balance on it. So, again, causing that off-balance shot, and she's gone into the net 2 or 3 times with it.
Yeah, and a lot of time when she's pulled out that wide, she goes to the open face dink. Yeah.
Wow.
That one well inside
But that's
the
the
court.
adjustment you have to know that
Yeah.
ball's going to stay in. You got to get on top of that and play that. See, that's the pattern Cedarquist got to get out of, right? She's getting in when they get into that, right? Bar sets that up and goes to Cedarquist. Cedarquist got to be like, okay, I'll take one, and then I'll go backside on lane and get him out of the middle. I'd like to see her change that pattern up just a little bit here.
He's there. Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh,
Missed the
no.
sitter.
He's got a little out in front.
Great setup. Good get.
Well,
nice lob from Cedarquist.
She's thrown up a couple of really nice offensive lobs in this match.
That's it.
Cedarquist tried to go down the line there, but that ball still sits up.
I think the problem was she tried to go down on a line of ball. She was pressured.
Yeah.
Right? So she pops that ball up. Look out.
That's it. Out.
Oh, I thought it was into off her paddle.
I thought it did.
Wind
Yep.
change direction.
It's coming into our booth now, cross court.
Bar going to get a sip of water as these points have become significantly elongated as we get closer to the finish line. Bar and Lane on serve, leading 8-7. Winner of this moving on to the semifinal.
Oh,
Just wide.
It's not a bad shot.
That's the right idea there. There's just a slight hesitation. You'll see her move and then change mind and go again.
Cedarquist and Beasley take their second and final timeout of game number 3, trailing at 7-9-1. Fellas, what's the most important adjustment they need to make coming out of this timeout?
Cedarquist changed the pattern. Change the pattern up. Get out of that pattern with Bar. Bar's kind of... She's zoned in dinking right now. She's keeping balls low. She's going inside out. You want to take her out of a rhythm. How do you do that? Don't hit her a ball for 1 or 2. Go behind lane, get him out of the middle, go to his backside. Maybe he'll pop one up. But if you go behind lane, Cedarquist can pinch that line. It involves Beasley then, too. Because right now, Beasley's not getting involved unless Barr goes one backside on him. He gets it back, and then she goes right back to Cedarquist. So I'd like to see her change the pattern up first before Barr does.
Cedarquist and Beasley took the opening game 11-5 after erasing an early 4-point deficit. Lane and Barr battled back in game number 2. They tied it at 9-all, ended up taking the second game 12-10, currently leading 9-7 on serve.
Oh, that's where Beasley has to go.
Tweener.
Oh, just out. Beasley should have moved earlier on that one. Good job from Cedarquist even staying in that point. Beasley started moving, and then that slight hesitation.
Oh, no, sitter.
Hit through it.
Into the net, and it brings up a match point.
Tried to aim it.
Yeah.
They fought off one in game 2, capitalize on their first. Brandon Lane, Susanna Barr take it in 3. They're moving on to the semifinals. We will hear from the 3 seeds when we come back here in Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours. Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Well, it's the 3 seeds of Barr and Lane that hold on down the stretch, taking this one in game 3, fought off a match point in game 2. And Brandon Lane getting big in the middle right there for the finish. Good adjustment in the wind as well. And they're courtside with Dominic Catalano and Al Franklin post-match interview.
All right, so I have half of the mixed doubles team that just won. Brandon Lane, Susanna Barr, moving on to the semifinals. B, you go up 4-1 in game 1. They go on a 10-1 run to end it and force you guys to have to win games 2 and 3. What was the talk that you guys had between games 1 and 2?
You know, I told Susanna, I said, hey, oh, here she is. You know, Naveen and Emily, they've been having a great day. They're playing really good. I said, hey, we just got to shake it off. You know, they're coming to play. We're in the same objective. We want to get to the semis. And, it just came down to who's going to fight and who's going to, be the bigger dog here. And fortunately, we came out on top, hands off to them. They played amazing. So, here, Susanna was probably taking a little bathroom break, but she's back.
And then, Susanna, what's it mean for you guys back here in Cincinnati, trying to defend your title that you guys took here last year?
Yeah, it means a lot. I mean, we've kind of talked it up a little bit and having fun, and we're just going to keep playing our best.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. Moving on to the semifinals. We'll take a break, be right back with our fourth quarterfinal to see who's moving on to that second semifinal here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
It made perfect sense, both as a first-time event ever in the country for women, for the APP to be the pioneers of it, for the James to be the sponsor, and for us to embrace that.
I actually see way more smiles than we do at a normal tournament. We all want to win, but being that it's all women and we all know it's for a good cause, we really are connecting at a better level.
This is an amazing event celebrating women, women celebrating women and empowering each other.
No matter what happens, that we can come back from any kind of problems or adversities, and we're back. We're here.
The APP Women's Open presented by the James is back, coming to Columbus, Ohio, October 3rd through 5th. The second annual Women's Open is designed for all women to compete, celebrate, and connect in the name of breast cancer awareness. Check out theapp.global for more information. It's been a fantastic day here in Cincinnati. Our fourth and final mixed doubles quarterfinal coming up next here on Championship Court. Don't go anywhere.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
Welcome back as we take a look at our Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket. Only one spot remains in the semifinal. It's going to be between Riley Bonert and Richard Livernese Jr. and Will Sobeck and Jill Braverman squaring off for the right to take on Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe here in Cincinnati. We've seen Bonert and Livernese Jr. play together consistently. Jill Braverman has hopped around through partners. We've seen her play alongside Will Howells. That's Braverman right there. She played with Aiden Schenk in Fort Lauderdale, now pairing with Will Sobeck. What makes her such a versatile partner, guys?
She's probably one of the most versatile mixed doubles partners there is. And again, too, like the way she communicates with her partners. She's almost an over communicator, but again, when you're playing with new players or new partners, that's such a key. And again, too, on the mixed double side, she gets everything back. She's a wall. So again, any guy would be blessed to play with her mixed doubles as far as if she's going to get attacked, that ball's coming back over. She's going to reset. She's going to keep you in points.
What do you like about this Sobeck-Braverman pairing, Chad?
Well, Will Sobeck, he's actually fairly underrated as a mixed doubles player. We've seen him make longer draws. The reason why he becomes underrated is because he's not overly powerful. He's not trying to step in and hit a lot of speed ups or anything, but what he will do is he'll create. He'll move the ball around. He gets a lot of balls back. And what we actually may see is Braverman play on the left because she's actually a little bit more aggressive than Sobeck. And she'll step in and rip some balls. We did see it in the round of 16. Sorry, I had to figure out what was before a quarterfinal.
I love how you laughed at yourself.
I
feel like in the round of 16.
I was trying to figure out what was before the quarterfinal. We saw that against Seving and Diamond before we came on air.
On the other side of this, how do Bonert and Livernese Jr. match up against Braverman and Sobeck?
We'll get to that in a second.
Dorian likes to ask a big question before
with the long answers. No.
It's early on. Nobody's winning on the first point.
So, for me, it's their power, their pace. They're going to come at you, and if Braverman and Sobeck get too defensive, that'll be an issue.
Well, watch for the Livernese two-hand speed up as well.
Oh.
Just wide.
Bonert looks over at us and goes...
It was there. You just had to shape it.
Bonert looks over at us and goes, it wasn't there.
Ooh, that's a
Too
good
much
attack.
off the paddle of Braverman.
That's a good attack there from Bonert getting on top. Braverman tries to counter, but it comes out flat.
Oh, look at that little
push just long.
It's not even a speed up there from Braverman. She gets on her paddle and goes, pushes through the middle. She finds a spot.
Oh,
a two-hander from William.
Two-hander, a little elevated, big chicken wing there from Bona. Actually ran herself into a bad ball. Another.
Right.
That time Braverman coming up a little bit short on the bump back.
I just caught it off the end of the paddle.
Missed the drive, side out.
There's that wind.
Gone with the wind. As
That's
the wind
twice
picks up
today.
More.
You're starting to sing. And Dorian does not like it.
I don't think anyone likes it, to be fair.
That is very true. Yeah, a little unlucky there for Sobeck. Lucky for Livernese Jr., though, with the kick off the net cord.
It's a 4-1 lead for Liverneese Jr. and Riley Bonert.
Well, one thing's for sure, this weather is going to continue being unpredictable. We now have a much stronger wind gust.
Oh,
That
goodness. High bouncer off the tape.
About 4 feet over Braverman's head, and Braverman's every bit of 5'10", 5'11".
A timeout taken as Liverneese Jr. and Bonert have opened up a 5-1 lead here in our fourth and final mixed doubles quarterfinal. The APP has unveiled the inaugural Breakthrough Series schedule. The Breakthrough Series is dedicated to up-and-coming pro players committed to taking the next step in their careers and amateur players looking to test their skills. The series will be visiting Boise, Utah, Georgia, Detroit, and New Jersey in 2025. Check out theapp.global for more information. The very first stop on the Breakthrough Series headed to the Flying Pickle. That is the pickleball club owned by Susanna Barr. Very excited to see that facility in action. I've heard great things about it, seen it on social media, but I'm excited to see it there full for this series.
Everybody will get to see the crowd and the atmosphere that Boise, Idaho has for pickleball. Everyone always is like, Boise, Idaho? Just wait. 1,000 members at that club. Flying Pickle is
building a second
on the
location.
map.
And building a second location.
We've got a second location. We have franchises going up throughout the country. So you better be on the lookout for the Flying Pickle, not only in Boise, but all over the country.
How much does it take to get in on one of those franchises?
Ooh. Wouldn't anybody like to know? Go to theflyingpickle.com and send an inquiry email.
Well, listen, I'm the only one of the three of us that doesn't own part of a pickleball club, so clearly I need to catch up.
Yeah, you need to get on that.
You're behind the times, Dorian.
I did find out last year that my mother had an opportunity to invest in one of the pickleball clubs in Columbus as Liverneese Jr. goes for the Ernie.
That was athletic, to say the least, right there from Liverneese Jr. Braverman was
rolling around behind the baseline.
Can't leave that ball up to Braverman.
Stayed out. Braverman was lean and almost fell in the kitchen after that volley.
Where'd the paddle go, though?
Paddle was outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her paddle was behind her when she hit.
Well, this is what Braverman's been playing on the left a little bit there. They chose to unstack.
And Bernice going right after her there.
That is not the side out that Solbeck and Braverman wanted right there. High third and then a miss third into the net.
Liverneese and Bonert have been playing some really quality pickleball as of late.
Played really well last week in Naples. Two of them put together a really good tournament.
A really good matchup earlier against Ryler DeHart and Rihanna Valdez. Oh, elevated into the armpit.
Yeah, this is a good reach in, a good spot there from Liverneese Jr. as well, because even if Solbeck gets out of the way, that ball's going to go in the deep part of the court.
Oh, got Braverman. Yeah.
Wow.
She knows it's going out, too.
7-1 lead.
Braverman was like, oh, it was going out after it
clipped her.
Hit her in the chest.
Ooh,
good call by Liverneese.
It just hung there for a second. We're like, will it? Will it? Maybe yes.
Big drive by Bonert forces the error from Braverman.
I'm just watching Riley Bonert's mom, Kelly Marie, up in the corner of the stand. She can't sit.
She's been pacing
up there. She's got a ball in her hand. Oh,
wide open cross court.
miscommunication.
Game point. 10-1-2.
Miss signal right there.
Timeout on court. 10-1 in favor of Liverneese and Boner. Second and final timeout. There's a look at Riley's mom.
Yep, that's her up in the corner. She's been pacing up on that top shelf up there.
It gives me big Allie Raisman parents vibes from the Olympics.
Yeah. Oh, she's loving it. Riley playing really well. Only from about a little over an hour and 15 minutes away in Louisville, Kentucky.
That's
is
right.
Riley's home. Well, she doesn't live there now. She lives in Florida. But mom and dad, Lisa Marie and Chris.
Well, his sisters are just
Sisters are still there.
Oh, they're in the stands there too. But Kelly Marie left them in the stands to go up and pace at the top.
Yes.
Now she's taking video of Riley on the court.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Boner, her dad, was down here earlier. I think he's
here. He's
up in the VIP over there. So a full family affair for the Bonnets here in Cincinnati.
How does he leave everybody out of VIP? Just him?
Oh,
that's it.
She's got it.
The ball was. He got called for a
a foot fault in the
looking.
middle
Yeah.
as Sobek tried to fight it off, and the Bonert family likes what they see as Riley and Richard take game number 1, 11-1 here in our mixed doubles quarterfinal.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours. Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Welcome back. Game 2 of our 4th and final mixed doubles quarterfinal. Richard Liverneese and Riley Boner. One-way traffic taking the opening game 11-1. Missed that drive there.
Raven starts game 2 shopping right now because it's a full mental tactic.
Here it is.
Full mental tactic.
Yep, this is it, 100%.
This was actually what I was waiting for because it was Riley Boner that was really giving it to Ryler DeHart and Rihanna Valdez earlier today. Right into the body of Boner.
Oh, that was a second thought of an apology, and I love it. Oh.
Liverneese sneaks it past Braverman.
She got the first one.
What she was there, it was just it was the change up on this one. She swung and then the ball went past.
They've already doubled their score. And that's going to, if they get to the kitchen line and get into that slower game, that's going to benefit Braverman and Sobek. Bonert and Livernees need to play with some pace.
Good spot there on the left hip to force the side out.
Well, it's a good move there from Livernees Jr. How quick he is with the feet. Quick little shuffle, 2 quick little shuffles.
You can tell when Braverman is fully engaged in a game. You can't help but hear her.
Oh, 100%. You hear her as soon as you walk in the facility. That's how she plays. That's how she motivates herself. It's her way, and you know she's on. Oh, great step by Livernees. And Chad, let's go back to the match before.
Lane. Yeah, trust me, I was saying the same thing.
That's exactly
the
what
footwork difference between Lane and Livernees Jr.
And Lane can do that. He just has to. Livernees right there. That's a huge step. That's an easy put away.
Sobek sliding it past the outstretched paddle.
Well, he slides to the left here too, clears the forehand, allows him to go with that inside out.
Ooh, watch out.
See, right now the issue with the two-hander from Sobek is it's too high. He's driving it, and it's about shoulder height for
Boner just needs to get on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the De La Rosa?
The De La don't on that one.
De La, oh, stop it now.
Slap it in the net. Livernees Jr. just getting too much on top of that. And they're compounding it.
That ball jumped into his body.
And it's a 5-1 lead for Braverman and Sobek. Missed return.
See, now if we got a shot of Riley's mom up, it's hands on hips and it's stare down time.
I get a timeout here from Livernees Jr. and Bonnet trying to slow this momentum of Braverman and Sobek, and it has not been very clean by Bonnet and Livernees Jr. here in game 2.
So has it been that Braverman and Sobek have raised their level, or has Bonnet and Livernees dropped off a little bit?
Well, they've raised their level to slowing the game down.
The intensity,
right?
yeah.
They've raised their level, the intensity, and Chad, you said it right away. It was from point 1 where Braverman was like, okay, let's go, right? And she was in it, and that's how she feeds, right? And that's how she eats. Because if she can get going and get that kind of aspect and that motivation and that energy going, that's where she's at her best. But they've slowed the game down. They've got into longer dink rallies, and that's exactly what they want to do, that being Sobek and Braverman.
Back on serve, 6-1-2.
Is that out?
Yep.
Wasn't sure.
I love it.
Harder, hardest.
Oh, man.
This is just rip and rip.
Oh, my goodness. Riley Bonnet is the one screaming up. Did she hit a ball on that point?
One.
Okay.
I think one.
She's getting fired up for her partner anyway.
Bonert able to get out of the way.
The Matrix style right there from Bonert.
She thought about trying to put a paddle on it there for a second.
Missed third there from Livernees.
A little miss hit on the two-hand drop shot from Livernees. Kind of rushed through it.
Braverman leaves it. It falls inside the court.
A little bit of wind at play there. We saw it from Naveen Beasley as well. Ball looked like it was going out off the paddle, but then gets pushed down by the wind. Yeah, nice angle.
Sobek loading up for the put away.
Oh, full swing by Livernees. Completely missed, but hit him in the chest. Good spot, though, from Braverman. Jam him up.
Sobek ready and waiting, puts it away. It's a 9-3 lead.
As soon as that ball came to Braverman, she was hitting a third. She literally went go, go, go.
Yeah.
To William, and William rushed up, read it perfectly.
Yeah, Sobek just ran through that fifth there in transition.
Still second serve coming. Just wide.
Sobek playing a little more aggressive here in game 2. Taking some speed up opportunities.
Just long. Ooh, overturned. So second serve. So wasted service side for...
That's going to be a warning.
That is going to be a warning right there.
Did he just...
Yep. Because you can't do that. You have to...
He's got to give it to the referee to check it first.
So he'll get a technical warning there.
Liberty's Jr. just stomped on the ball.
He stomped on it, looked at the ref and goes, hey, it's broken.
Yeah. He didn't think that ball came up on the return. So then he looked at it, stepped on it, and then it was like, yep,
it's broken.
Broken.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Oh, goodness.
Second serve coming.
He knew it was coming.
Missed return from Boner brings up a game point.
Tale of 2 games.
You can't take my tag.
Not bad.
Not just yet as Livernees puts it through the middle to force a side out.
That's a great spot from Braverman. Made that look easy. Found the hole in the middle, just out of the reach of Bonert. Well, she went full flamingo.
Yeah,
one leg.
Bonert didn't really commit to that dink right there either. What we've seen from Bonert here in game 2 is that she's starting to decelerate through contact, so that forces that ball to pop up.
Sobek sneaks it right underneath the paddle. They'll get back on serve with 2 opportunities to send this to game number 3.
Almost a little hesitant, Chad.
Yeah. Well, this is what we've seen from Livernees Jr. and Bonnet throughout the year, really.
Missed serve.
Just remember in Fort Lauderdale, they came out and really put it to Fudge and Monroe.
Yeah.
And then just fell apart in games 2 and 3. Oh,
wow.
Stays in, though.
Well inside. It is indeed a tale of 2 games. We'll play one more as Braverman and Sobek take the second 11-3. 1 game to 11 left to decide the final spot in the semis.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
Richard Liverneys Jr. taking some issue with the pickleball in game number 2. Fix that right there. Let's get another one. Got another ball. We'll get another game after Braverman and Sobek took the second, 11-3.
Well, we're talking about it on the break there. That is a technical warning, but I didn't even hear the referee issue him a warning, though.
No, but he did. He wrote it down. I saw him write it down. Yeah.
So, fellas, what was the biggest difference, in your opinion, between the first and the second games?
The intensity of Braverman. Braverman was kind of flat in the first game. She picked it up, and Sobek followed suit. So if they can continue that and pick that up here early in game 3.
Liverneys read it correctly.
Ball right into the front row where Zach Marceau is sitting. Marceau almost had that off his hands. I think his Ray-Bans got in the way.
Some good-looking glasses, though, as that's a missed return. Not the start that Bonert and Liverneys wanted. Liverneys puts it away right past Braverman.
Braverman got down, was on a knee, basically going, I'm going to dig in here, whatever you got. Skips past her.
Oh, that was
goodness.
With a little stare down afterwards. That was headhunting or nothing. Whew.
I think he was going for the roll, but that ball just came out way too flat.
Nope. Try again. All right. He's just on the wrong side.
0-2.
It is 0-2-2.
Yeah, he was calling it reverse.
There we go.
And they're just, that being Braverman and Sobek just sucking Bonert and Liverneys into their slow game.
That time, Sobek misses the third. So how do Liverneys and Bonert recapture the aggressiveness from game 1?
Got to look for balls to attack. Got to look for the right balls to attack. But how you're going to, oh, geez. How you're going to get that is by moving the ball around, getting a pop-up, getting an elevated ball. When Bonert's going cross-court with Braverman, she's getting stuck in the same spot. There it is right there. Great step in there from Liverneys.
And we didn't really see Liverneys get big in the middle very much in game number 2.
No, not at all. He was very limited.
Didn't really have the opportunity.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Oh, it wasn't really there. That ball kind of just died there before Braverman tried to speed up. You see how quickly it dropped.
So back off balance, pushes it wide.
Yeah, Wynn pushed it away from Wynn's going cross court now. So from the right to left, or left to right on your screen.
Oh.
That sails long off the return. 3-all as Braverman and Sobek take a timeout early on here in game number 3. Back and forth we go, guys.
Yes, early on here. It's a nice answer here from Liverneys and Bonert. Getting back in this game 3. We'll change ends at 6. See if that plays a factor.
Braverman with a pair of gold medals on tour here in 2025. Won the first of those in Fort Lauderdale alongside Will Howells in the mixed doubles.
You look a little cold there, Dom. Wind's continuing to pick up here on Championship Court.
It is, and the breeze is coming right into the booth. Cutting through me. Need hot chocolate.
Yeah, the self-talk from Liverneys Jr. right there, trying to pump himself up.
Still on first serve. Great hands by Liverneys.
And typically you'd say that's not probably the right speed up, right? Because it was right to Braverman's two-handed backhand.
Yeah, and
but
usually
Liverneys is sitting dead red on the counter.
Usually your partner's the one that pays for that cross-court speed up, but not when your partner's ready for it.
No. Good ball movement from Bonert.
Braverman trying to push it down the line and send it long.
But it's off pace here from Liverneys Jr. Braverman thinks it's going to be coming quicker. And actually gets her to go out to the ball. That didn't finish the swing. Cut it off. Ooh, just
long. A 5-point run for Liverneys and Bonert to get back on top.
That's nice.
Good spot there from Bonert with the little inside-out forehand. Sobek gets out of the way, hoping it'll go deep, but it lands well inside the baseline.
And then Sobek misses the third on the drive, so Bonert and Liverneys force a quick side out. 1 point away from the end change.
A lot of spin on that return from Sobek, and Liverneys really kind of doesn't hit through it. Hit through that one. So short, long, quick side out, back to Braverman and Sobek. Oh, step into that one. Bonert almost backed away from it as Braverman popped it up. So as it got higher, she got further away. She got to step into that and rip it.
Deep return in the far corner.
Just a little too much inconsistency with that two-hand backhand from Sobek. You know, usually we've seen him going with the one-hander. That's in.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, what a turn of events in that point.
Well, the scramble here from Braverman. Bella's back behind it. Ends up landing it in.
Well, yeah, you're talking about, Chad, the little inconsistency of the two-handed backhand from Sobek. It's a work in progress still.
Yeah.
And again, you gotta eventually you gotta go with it.
You gotta play
right?
with it, but
it's so far so good, not too bad. But that's what we're used to seeing right there from the backhand from Sobek. That little cut.
They're back on top after Liverneese puts it into the net. We head to the end change. Braverman and Sobek up by 1.
That's a nice answer there from Braverman and Sobek as they were on the verge of 6-3 down on an end change, and now they're up 6-5.
Answered with a 3-point run of their own.
Riley's mom's in a better position now. Better position than she was in game 2. A little more confidence right now in her swagger on top row.
Braverman and Sobek playing with a lot of swagger themselves. Riley Bonert's mom just part of the fantastic crowd that's here on Championship Court at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club for our second of 4 days of pickleball action. We had singles yesterday, mixed doubles today. This is our 4th and final quarter. 2 more semifinals.
That's a good start out of the end change from Braverman and Sobek. Quick point. Oh, Sobek's on it. He's pissed.
He's on it, but the paddle started way behind his back. Oh, I almost hit Braverman in the back of the head. She almost moved over a little too quick.
Bonert comes up short on the third.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What was that from Sobek?
Step forward and like pancake it? Oh no, it was a regular swing. It just looked different from the side.
Way too big on that.
Well, and the right shoulder went down. As soon as the right shoulder goes down to the court and she hits through it, that paddle's going to follow.
You want angle, you don't want straight down.
Timeout taken on court as the errors have started to pile up for Bonert and Liverneese Jr. This is what we saw back in Fort Lauderdale against Fudge and Monroe, where they did so well. They worked themselves into an advantageous position, and then the wheels just started to fall off a little bit.
Advantageous.
And that's where a lot of it becomes mental.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The mental fortitude going through and staying composed.
It's the will of, knowing you belong here and knowing you should win, right? Like, come out, win 11-1 in game 1. You should win. You should be on top of the game right there.
I'm going to play devil's advocate with you. Once at this level, once you start thinking you should win, though, that's when things can start to go south because your opponents are just as good. They should win too.
Should they?
Well. Oh, nice pickup.
Oh,
defense. And I don't think it's not so much you should win. It's the confidence of that you can win. So we'll change should for can.
I'm taking should.
No.
And I understand that mindset completely. I just think sometimes that mindset can be a dangerous mindset to be in.
Right. But again, it's There's a difference between confident and cocky, right? It's
Yes.
that flirting with that line. You have to.
And where is that line for each person as
Correct.
the missed return
There we go.
brings up a match point.
And
Well, in the court, Sobek can't believe it. Bonert and Liverny is still alive.
Sobek laid the paddle back like that was going to be 40 feet out, and it was 8 feet in. Mark that point.
All right here, but that needed to be a ball that just went down into the kitchen.
Oh.
Goes long. Liverny's and Bonert not able to capitalize on fighting off a match point.
He got that off the neck of the paddle right there, did Livernese.
I thought you were going like this as far as spiraling the drain.
Oh, no. I was talking about where he got that.
Falls
boy.
back on their side of the net as Braverman and Sobek take game 3, 11-5. Our semifinals are set. We will hear from the 4 seed when we come back here in Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
No. I'm talking about
Sobek and Braverman are moving on to the semifinals after losing game 1 11-1. They battle back and win 11-3, 11-5, and they're courtside with Dominic Catalano in our Franklin post-match interview.
All right, first and foremost, congratulations, guys. Moving on to the semifinals. Will, I'll start with you. Game 1, you guys go down, lose, 11-1. What's the conversation between games 1 and game 2?
I mean, definitely from my part, just letting Jill do her thing. I started to take a little bit more extra in the beginning. Not the move, not the best idea. Jill was definitely on fire a lot of the time, and just got to make her play and just doing my role as a supporting character and doing the best we can, right? So.
All right, well, Jill, playing next to William, too, letting you do your thing. With him and the new partnership, how has it been working out? Obviously, it's going pretty well, but how is it playing next to William?
His hands and his defense are unparalleled, so it's really fun to win points scrapping from the backcourt, scrapping everywhere, and he really just believes in that get one more ball over the net axiom we all learned growing up playing tennis. He grew up playing pickleball, and he still subscribes to that, so it's super fun.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. Moving on to the semifinal where you will face Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. We'll take a break. We got our first semifinal here on Championship Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Heartache Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Welcome back to Cincinnati as we get ready for our mixed doubles semifinal. Do you know how to find your UTR pickleball rating? Let us help you figure it out. First, go to utrsports.net and select Join. After entering your email, password, and information about yourself, you will be asked your preference of pickleball or tennis content, or both. Next, you will be asked a few questions about your pickleball experience, the amount you play, your experience level, and your USA Pickleball rating to determine an estimated UTRP rating. You will then be given an estimated UTRP pickleball rating, and that is only the beginning. Find and play both recreationally and competitively near you. Sign up today at utrsports.net. We've got our mixed doubles semifinal, the number 1 and 3 seeds in action. The top seed of Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro, they got us kicked off this morning, or this afternoon rather, at 12 o'clock Eastern. It's been a while since they were last out on court. They won in straights. They'll be taking on Brandon Lane and Susanna Barr, who were pushed to 3 games. That semifinal is coming up next.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. As we take a look at our Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket, our semifinals coming up next. All of the top 4 seeds advancing here in Cincinnati. Oshiro and Howes, the number 1 seed, they are your back-to-back defending gold medalists after taking gold in Sacramento and then again in Fort Lauderdale, facing Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane, who won their first gold as a pairing in Cincinnati last year.
I can't remember the last time that we've had a draw where it's all 4 top seeds.
Well, you know why? Is because yesterday was so chaotic. Today had to be
there
normal.
There was no chaos left. As we get set for this first of 2 semifinals, let's take a look at our Vlasic Pickles keys to the match. Fellas, take us through them.
Footwork number 1, and Chad and I talked about it, and it is all about the footwork of Brandon Lane. Can he move his feet, get over, get big, and take charge?
Yeah, and then with the cross-court battle, it's going to be Oshiro and Barr, 2 very accomplished dinkers and ball movers right there. But if Oshiro does not put the pressure on Susanna Barr, she's going to run the risk of being eaten up a little bit. So Oshiro really needs to move that ball around.
And dare we say, Captain Obvious at the bottom for us, and that was our key, is limit the errors.
Why?
Limit the errors, play clean.
Because of Shiro and Hal.
Yes.
And not going to give you many opportunities.
Yep.
It'll be Barr and Lane to serve first.
Oh,
what the?
Well, if that point is an indication, we could be here a while.
Man. But again, right there, the key for that was Oshiro and Barr going cross court. It was Oshiro taking balls out of the air.
Howes inserting the pace.
And that's where Barr's got to be careful. She wants to go to the inside foot of Oshiro, but Howes is so quick. If he can get to that forehand before it gets to the inside foot of Oshiro, it's trouble.
Ooh, just missed the body.
She may have a big smile and seem very nice, but she just tried to hit Brandon Lane in the face.
Wow. I mean, in the body.
Just kidding, Bobby.
I mean, you
Little
know,
Martina Hingis smiling
Brandon's belly button is at like Bobby's forehead, so.
That is true. Lane finds the angle to force the side out.
Okay.
Cannot keep popping those balls up to Will Howes.
No, that's a good angle right there. He set up the first one first couple and then pulls that next one. It's about the placement over the power. He goes nice sideline.
Well, and Howes is hitting with such heavy topspin right there. If you try to block it, that ball is going to continue popping up. So you actually have to try and hit through that ball as Howes is being aggressive.
Yeah, it's not the spot.
No.
And you can come over as Brandon Lane and take that, but I want him to take that and pull that back over to Oshiro.
Pull it back over or do that once Howes is already going back to the middle, not while he's sitting there on the line.
Just long.
Yeah, Lane's got to let Barr take that. It's right on her forehand. He's reaching over with a backhand flick.
Little miscommunication in the middle there between Barr and Lane. Barr started to go for it, then pulled back.
And again, Hal's just so lightning quick in the middle.
Yeah, again, it's that trying to go to that inside, but if you go to the inside and you pop it up the least bit, Will Hal's going to be there for a roll.
Ooh.
Lane able to get it on the hip.
Inside out speed up there from Barr.
But it's an inside out open face.
Yeah.
If Howes can even get out of the way of that, that's not staying in. But I think it took him by surprise.
You can see him shadow swinging as he's coming back up to the line. Four, 1-2. Oh, goodness. How'd she even get a paddle on it?
That is a couple of millimeters away from going over right there.
That's some good hands right there.
Lane stepping across.
It was out.
It was out?
Yeah, it was out. Was it out?
No, they called it in.
No, was it?
Well, it was out.
It was
but
out,
they called it in. I mean, that
it went by too fast.
That was well out, but they called it in.
100%. Didn't commit to it. The left leg dropped back just enough that as she's hitting that, she's hitting off the end of the paddle.
Lane lets it go.
Shero just needs to keep this on the paddle just a little bit longer. That's better reach in there from Lane.
Oshiro, now it's similar to what we talked about. Yeah. Oshiro's got to take one of those balls and go behind.
Take him out of the middle, keep him honest.
Yeah.
Then you can expose Barr on that left foot. But if you try to go without keeping Lane honest, he's going to reach in.
On the flip side, Barr's got to be careful on the backside of Howes. If she goes there, she better be sure it's down.
4-all.
There it is right there, and that's the... If Lane, like Oshiro goes behind Lane, Lane gets that ball, pops it up enough, and you leave that ball to Howes at the flick, you're in trouble.
Good ball there by Barr, forcing Oshiro back.
That's it.
Swing on it.
That's it. It's a great reset on the first one from Oshiro. First one was harder than the second one.
Good step over there from Lane. Adds better footwork.
A little love off the tape doesn't hurt either. He takes that clip.
A missed third there from Lane. We saw that become an issue in the quarterfinal.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
tweener. Oh, and then he missed that one.
got the tweener and then missed the one in front of him.
I think he thought he was further back and going to pull off and not hit that last one.
Ribbit. Oh, had too much time to think.
Did you say ribbit or ribbit?
Ribbit. Ribbit.
It's the Australian. It's the accent.
Subtitles, please.
Right.
Kermit the Frog over here.
Ribbit.
Well, which one of us is Miss Piggy then? Don't
there's
answer that.
There's only one miss. There's only one miss in the booth.
That's
all right,
dangerous. Oh, wow. Oshiro trying to lob right there.
Gone, so that's okay.
No, he's Kermit the Frog. We've already had that conversation multiple times.
We've had a multiple-time conversation about who's Kermit the Frog?
Yeah. You mustn't have been privy to the conversation.
Apparently not. Just off the edge guard of Lane. Does he need to let that go and let that be Bar's ball?
I honestly think he needs to let it go because it's going to go out.
Period. And Bar, question is, if he lets that go, does Bar swing at it? Chances are pretty good.
Susanna Bar is
that
known
ball was
as
wide. Yeah.
I thought the return was long too. Must not have been. We're in a tough angle. We're furthest end from there.
Timeout taken on court. Oshiro and Howells leading 5-4 here in this first mixed doubles semifinal. Fellas, what do you make of how the way this one has gone through the first 9 scoreboard points, but back and forth we've gone?
I think it's pretty much what we expected, right? And we talked about our keys footwork. When Lane's moving his feet right now, he's getting good opportunities. The cross-court battle with Oshiro and Bar, we pointed that out, in our keys to the match and how that's playing out. We think, Chad will agree with me, we both think that Oshiro would benefit a little from moving the ball around and going the lane a little more.
Yeah.
Bar's got to be careful with when she does go to Howells, and he's got to keep that ball down. But both ladies are doing a good job of staying in that cross court, not giving too much attackable opportunities for the boys to step in. That's why I think it's even, pretty close to even right now, 5-4.
But and I do feel that one of the teams needs to start being a little bit more aggressive. Howell steps forward, puts some pressure on there.
Bar going right at the feet of Oshiro to force the side out.
You immediately see Howell's going, my bad. He popped that ball up through transition and just didn't get down.
Oh, just missed the body. Bar trying to go inside out with that flick.
Do you like the idea, though?
Change it up.
Yeah. Howells was kind of sitting there with the paddle down, wasn't really expecting it. And like I said, I think one of the teams needs to start being more aggressive. Oh.
Well, or Oshiro can just go full bobby bag.
That ball was going in the second row of VIP right there. But
Lane's trying to get out of the way, but he
jumped into it.
Got him square in the back.
Oshiro stood up.
An uncharacteristic error there for Bobby Oshiro.
Well, and typically if we do see Oshiro make a mistake, that's usually it. Standing up on that forehand, catching the top of the ball.
Missed return, pushes the lead to 2.
Those are ones in a tight game can't have. Oh.
So a couple of...
I don't think he expected it to be there.
Or
And then
to
all
be
of a
that
sudden it
hard.
was. Yeah, and then all of a sudden it was, and he's like, oh.
Missed third there from Barr. Missed return from Howells.
Lane, we've seen today, is going for his serve. He's gotten much bigger, gotten more aggressive, caused some unforced errors. He's there.
Well, we talked about it at the beginning as far as staying clean, because Oshiro and Howes don't give you too many opportunities, but
they're giving them.
They're giving them.
Yeah.
It hasn't felt like this match has been as clean as maybe we would have expected.
No, not at all. We've seen a lot more errors out of Oshiro and Howes than we typically see. Barr and Lane haven't fully taken
a 10-second violation.
10-second call. Have not seen one of those in a while.
Wow.
So a loss of serve, 10-second violation makes it 6-5-2.
That's rare. Well, Howes is going to... Maybe that fired Howes up a little bit right there. Good drop.
Problem was he looked over at Barr and Lane and go, "Are you going to take that?" And you're like, "Well, you can't not take it. It's not their option."
Oh, just out.
Well, sometimes, I mean, we've seen this with players, and Jill Braverman's a great example. Sometimes you use whatever you can hold on to.
Yeah, exactly. Big serve right there from Will Howells. Skips off the line, off the pedal of Barr. We get a timeout here from Barr and Lane.
Their second and final timeout of game number 1, as Oshiro and Howells have gone on a 3-point run here on second serve after getting that 10-second violation. And it's like a coach getting a technical in college basketball.
Exactly.
It fires your own teams up.
I will say, as a baseball coach, I have purposefully gotten myself thrown out of a game to it, and I've played for coaches that have done that as well, and they've all told us, they're like, "Hey, watch this." And then you go out and pick a fight with the umpire, throw some bucket of balls across, and everybody's like, "Yeah!" And then it lifts up everybody's
Did you do the Lou Pinelli and kick the hat and kick the dirt over top? Or
absolutely.
Get your money's worth.
You didn't go hide behind the mound and throw the rosin bag like a grenade. Remember that guy?
Yeah,
that guy was awesome.
No, I was the kick the dirt on the shoes.
My favorite was then Bobby Valentine, who came back into the dugout wearing the nose and the glasses.
Mustache?
Yep.
Yeah. In New York, those are Mets.
That is the Mets. Of course, we'll be back right next to, I still call it Shea Stadium.
Shea Stadium.
It'll always be Shea.
Coming up in a few weeks. At Well Long.
It's like going to south side of Chicago. Guaranteed low rate, whatever you want. It'll always be Comiskey.
Has to be. Lane caught reaching.
Good little hands exchange right there. Just a little backhand flick there from Will Howells. Oh, that ball was probably gone.
Yes.
Oshiro somehow just slaps this ball up in the air.
Yes, that ball was headed well wide. Missed third from Howells.
Good return right there from Lane. Nice deep into the corner.
Howells getting a little big at the line.
Well, that was footwork.
Lunged at it.
Yeah, that was footwork. He lunged with the right foot, doesn't bring the left foot with it. We talked about that early for Lane. Now that falls on Will Howells.
That ball was going out.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, Lane's not going to complain about Howells hitting that ball right there. Trying to close this deficit.
Great use of the offensive lob by Susanna Barr. First time we've seen it today.
Dotted the corner.
Yeah, I was going to say, we haven't seen Barr using much of that offensive lob as of late.
Well, we talked to her earlier today, before or right after they got done doing with warm-ups, and she was like, it's just not there today with the wind and how it's kind of swirling, and she's like, that's the time to use it. But it is more dangerous than anything, and she really hasn't used it in the first few matches, but pulls it out right there, and it's perfect.
Sunny, windy day, use that offensive lob. Anything can happen.
She hasn't really been in an advantageous situation to use it, though, because they were coming from behind in game number 2 in the quarterfinal. Game number 3 was close, but picked the right spot there as they have drawn back within 2. What's been the biggest difference?
Well, right now they're playing with a little bit of confidence and bounced back a little bit, hit some good drops to get in there, and then that lob, that's something that could get them going here, too, as they were down by 4, now down by 2, causing the timeout from Oshiro and Howells.
Still in first serve.
Yep.
Catching Barr just a little bit off the kitchen line there.
Yeah, it's a good spot there. Two-hander from Will Howells.
Oshiro
just jumped at it.
Pull it quite enough.
Same shot. We've seen her do that twice.
What's the body? Jump up and then doesn't get the roll. It kind of, as she jumps up, it becomes an open face.
Back within 1.
Barr and Lane trying to take advantage.
Too much there from Barr.
Of it, though.
Gotta get a little more on top of that. A little flat.
Yeah, good
Lane
cover.
stepping across.
Well, and that's what Lane needs to do right there, too. It was a big serve from Howells. Barr was in trouble trying to get forward.
And then a missed third from Howells.
That's a quick side out. That is not what Oshiro and Howells needed right there.
How do Lane and Barr take advantage?
Score.
Yep. Yeah. It's Captain Obvious. There's a good third.
There's one.
There you go, Chad. Good job.
9
Chad
all.
said it. Got to score.
That's why you're the national team coach, right?
Hey, that's the advice I give my players. What do we do in this situation? Get a point. Because otherwise, they start overthinking it.
Oh, goodness. Catches
visor.
Oshiro in the visor.
Oshiro's laughing. She's trying to get out of the way of it right there.
First lead of the match for Barr and Lane, and it gives them a game point.
Still on first server here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just wide. Little unlucky with the net cord there.
Still a second opportunity at game point for Barr and Lane.
Oh, good volley.
Good step over.
Yeah, because big serve from Lane. Oshiro uncoiling. Great step over from Will Howells to cover.
Howells and Oshiro have not scored in 2 service sides.
Oh, man. That's 3 times we've seen Oshiro do that in game 1.
Stay down. Use the legs. Don't rush the execution.
Whoa.
Pushing Barr back 10 off.
Maybe you. Maybe you. Maybe you. The Mimi you.
Oh, around. I think it went out.
I think it was out. Yeah, off the tape.
Yeah, it was wide.
So it'll be another chance here at game point for Oshiro and Howells.
Their first?
That is their first.
Is it their first? Yeah.
It is their first.
How many? Barr and Lane have had one as well? Two? Oh, no.
Missed third there from Oshiro.
Well, another opportunity for Barr and Lane. Usually don't get too many of those.
Oh, Lane stepping across off the tape off of Oshiro.
Has been a punching bag.
But again,
Lane.
that ball gets popped up. But again, the communication was a Mimi you from Howells. And so if you're Oshiro, you're like, okay, Mimi, you, oh, you know, then she pops the next one up.
Lane slides it down the line. This will be a third chance at a game point.
A good spot there from Oshiro. Good job using the legs there in that one as well.
Anybody want it here? Anybody want it? Who wants it? Oh, short right there.
Barr and Lane.
Couple
just
missed
don't
opportunities
wanna
too.
Close it out.
4 chances at a game point. Barr and Lane have not been able to shut the door.
There was again, yeah.
Mate.
Oh, no.
Footwork.
Yep, got to get to that line.
12-all.
Back and forth we go, everybody.
It's so unusual to hear Howells and Oshiro go Mimi you, because one of the things that they really talk about that they feel is one of the cornerstones of their partnership is communication, is Oshiro misses the third there.
Yeah, Shiro and Hauser kind of just felt off balance in this one, especially compared to what we saw in the quarterfinal. Oh,
Lane stopped.
Well, so I think it looked like Barr stopped after the return, after she thought the serve was out. And then Lane started moving and then stopped, so she stopped him.
Oh
and a missed return from Brandon Lane. Will Howells, Bobby Oshiro end up being the one to take game one. 14-12, game two coming up next.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours. Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. APP back on the big stage in the Big Apple. That's coming up later this month. And a big moment here in Cincinnati as we are one game into our mixed doubles semifinal. Will Howe's Bobby Oshiro, the top seeds, took it 14-12 after fighting off 4 game points for Brandon Lane and Susanna Barr.
Oh, that was...
How many outballs we're going to hit?
About 3 right now.
Oh! They let the fourth one go.
Wow.
Hey, nobody came here to let balls go.
No, we're going to get our swings.
We're playing.
Shiro.
Swing it if you got it.
Didn't get cheated on that swing either. Double off the wall.
Ballpark's that way.
Seriously.
Sneaks it behind Lane.
Yeah, inside out. Medium pace roll there from Howes. Oh, we saw that in the quarterfinals from Howes as well, just trying to rush that flick.
Oshiro's puts it down the line, and you can see Lane kind of walking back, like, why? What just happened? Why didn't I hit it?
Well, sometimes he
leaning
sits
toward the middle.
Sometimes he sits so heavy forehand that backhand side is vulnerable.
Yeah, she gets out of the way this time. Lane trying to go at the body of Oshiro again. She's already got her a couple of times.
Howes comes up short there, moving forward.
He just looks a little, to me, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
In the wind right now. Just like strokes aren't what do I want to say? As fluid.
It's interesting, and granted, it's a different week, different situation,
Yeah.
but he was the one that handled the wind the best in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
When so many other players really struggled to make adjustments.
Ooh, Lane's there too.
Yeah, it didn't fool him this time. No. Lane sitting all over the inside out forehand from Oshiro. Smacks it back into the body.
Oshiro puts it past Lane. It's 2 apiece.
Yeah, nice finish there from Oshiro. Stayed on it nicely. And finally gets that last one, able to get that ball elevated and put it away.
Oh,
that was
ambitious at best.
Well, it was a full commitment, but it was an ambitious.
It was a choice.
Ambitious choice to be able to really come forward and be aggressive on that one and keep it in the court.
Good job by Oshiro to clear the body.
Well, she sat on it, right? She got lower and just scorpion that ball right back down.
Second serve coming.
A little indecision there from Oshiro whether to take that out of the air or not.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it was there. But Hal's basically tried to slap it back in the court when it was completely level with the net post.
And Lane just standing in the middle of the court. You're not going to be able to do much from there.
Well, Oshiro's like, well, get out of the way. Let me show you how to hit an inside-out forehand roll.
Al's pulling the trigger. That ball well below the net.
But
it's there, but
too.
He's standing upright. Look, the chest is up. Everything's kind of back over the heels there. Again. Back. It's like back behind the hip.
Yeah.
Every one of Lane's misses with that open face drop. He's been level with the hip.
Oh, he
Change
jumped.
up.
He's in the air, though. Like, plant your feet, ready for it. Wherever she goes, make your adjustment with the upper body.
Oh, it's Howells that can't make the pickup. Second serve.
Just a little too fine there from Lane. First ball down the line was tight.
Barr calling a timeout as this lead has snowballed to 4.
Well, Barr and Lane just look very flat right now. It's almost like the wind is going out of their sails and they're just out there slapping at balls.
Timeout on the court. We are going to step away as well. Don't go anywhere. Still plenty more ahead here in the Queen City.
Here in game number 2, 4-point lead for Oshiro and Howells after taking a tight one in game 1, 14-12. Timeout from Barr and Lane trying to slow the momentum of Oshiro and Howells down. But it is still Will Howells serving up by 4 here in game 2.
It is second serve, so if you're Barr and Lane, you just need one stop, get back on serve, try to find it again.
Oh, off the tape, a little wide.
A little gift there from Oshiro, getting back on serve.
They'll take it, but need to answer here.
How'd you like to see them do that?
Big serve here from Lane. Good third. Score point. Score point, Chad.
No, I mean, that situation where she also, there was a little bit more that would go into the, to the question. The previous one was... Oh, there we go.
Lane creating.
A little help. Get a little help from the edge guard right there as well.
I believe that's why it stayed in.
That ball just died. Barr didn't move the feet to get up to it.
Missed serve there from Howell. So Howells and Oshiro leaving the door open for Lane and Barr just a bit.
I mean, this is not what we typically see from Howells and Oshiro.
No. That time Oshiro getting caught in transition.
Wow.
And we mentioned it
pressure.
earlier. They looked a little flat in the round of 16 match in the opening game.
Yeah.
Oh, Oshiro trying to make something
Okay.
happen there.
Don't look now, but
Don's got food.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about Barr and Lane. They've been giving opportunities here to come back and.
Oh,
sit on it.
For the win.
Sit on it.
Oh, boy. That's a great read right there, sitting on that little scorpion from Susanna Barr on the two-hander from Howells.
And it forces a timeout from Oshiro and Howells as Barr and Lane have trimmed the deficit to 1.
Yeah, Oshiro and Howells really. I don't know. It's almost like the intensity's not there either. This match in general, it's kind of felt a little flat at times. It wasn't. It was the 10-second violation in game 1 that
Motivated them there.
Howells came out and we started being aggressive. Here, they're kind of just letting Barr and Lane hang around.
That was a similar situation, though, in game number 1, because even though it sparked that run, Lane and Barr worked themselves back. They had 4 opportunities at closing the door on game number 1.
Yeah. Yep.
And a lot of times, we've seen it consistently in matches over the course, of the last 3 years, that hangover effect that it can have dropping a game where you had opportunities to take it.
And they're still on first server here.
They are.
Oh, that body.
Into the chest. 7-up.
That is what you call a bobby bag.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say.
I know.
That's what they say.
I haven't said that the entire year, and you're laughing at him doing it.
No,
because
I'm so insulted.
I laugh every
This
time
is
you
true.
say it too. What do I not
Howell's
laugh?
putting it at the feet. That is also true. Howell's putting it at the feet there of Lane. Second server coming. I think Bubbles would entertain you.
Hey, I do still have a bubble machine for the kids.
Ooh, good reaction.
Oh, my.
Lane just sliding it into the corner.
That's tough right there because it was wide open, and it's so easy to miss that. Try and do too much with it. A good job from Lane keeping that in.
First lead since it was 1-0.
Nope, not gonna
Great
get that.
touch volley there from Howells.
Yeah, it started on the aggressive ball at the kitchen line from Howells, pushed Lane back, and then just the easy drop shot.
Bobby returning the favor.
Get body bagged off the net.
It's even worse because it's slow.
It's like getting hit with a changeup.
Yeah, good angle right there from Howells.
Barr knew it was coming, still couldn't stop it.
But I don't think she fully committed to the ATP defense there either. Oh, rushed it.
Overshot the mark. Second serve coming.
Got it.
Dotted the T, did Oshiro, and it brings up a match point.
That was pretty from Oshiro. Great setup. Good spot.
Ooh.
Too long off the paddle of Barr. The chance for a three-peat is still alive. Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro book their ticket to Championship Sunday. We will talk to the top seed next here in Queen City.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
The one seeds, Bobby Oshiro and Will Howes, escape a couple of tight ones. But they're moving on to Championship Sunday again. And they're courtside with Dominic Catalano in our Franklin post-match interview.
All right, Bobby, I'll start with you. Going into that, you knew it was going to be a tough match. It was going to be a battle. When you guys fight off 4 game points in game number 1, you get one, you score. What was the talk between you guys in game 1 and game 2 to kind of finish it?
I think the biggest thing was just going back to what we always pride ourselves on, which is being steady, being able to make a lot of balls, getting up to the kitchen, and building the point. So being able to just go back to that plan to just restart and get the point going. That's something that we have confidence in as well. And congrats to actually Brandon and Susanna. They played a great game as well.
And now moving on, you guys are going to Championship Sunday. Will, what's it mean for you playing with Bobby? We've seen you guys do this before. You guys are such a good team, but what does it mean here in Cincinnati?
Oh, I love playing with Bobby. She's an awesome partner. She's super supportive and it's very steady. It's always a blast. We're good friends off the court, and back home we practice a good bit together too. Cincinnati, this place is awesome. It's a beautiful venue. Behind we have the river, and we got an incredible group of fans here. So thank you guys for the support.
Congratulations, guys. Moving on to Championship Sunday. We'll take a break, have our second semifinal here on Championship Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours. Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Our Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket will house Bobby Oshiro back into championship Sunday. Jill Braverman, Will Sobeck, Megan Fudge, and Jack Monroe squaring off in our second mixed doubles semifinal to see who will be meeting them as the 2 and the 4 seeds go head-to-head here. Monroe and Fudge, fellas, we've known them. They play excellent defense. They make things very difficult for their opponents. But on the other side, you have Braverman and Sobeck, who also play excellent defense. This one could be a very grinded-out affair.
Yeah, it could be slowed down really quick here. But again, both of these teams are going to look for their opportunities to speed up. And again, it'll just be a little more calculated from both sides when those speed-ups do come.
Who do you give the advantage to in this matchup?
I'd slightly give it to Fudge and Monroe right now. But again, you're talking about a team that's playing really well together, Sobeck and Braverman, to make it here to this semifinal.
Well, I give it to Fudge and Monroe because it's going to come down to Monroe and whether he gets in the middle and really controls it. I think he's a little bit more of a threat than what Sobeck is. A sort of one-hand flick there from Megan Fudge on the backhand.
Can we see Sobeck use the two-hander in this matchup, or is it going to be costly?
No, he'll use it.
Yeah. Ooh,
tough
little dodge.
Yeah, it's a little what?
Dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, dodge, duck, dive, weave. From
dodge,
Sobeck.
dodge.
Even I knew that one.
My goodness. What's the world coming to when Catalano can't understand what I'm saying? after
second serve coming.
11 years.
I know. Basically family. I don't understand the word you say.
I think it's called selective hearing. Oh.
Whoa.
Sails long.
Let's go.
Well, I think that's a lot of what we're going to see in this one. We're going to see hands battles, and it's going to keep going higher as it goes on, and then somebody's going to have it fly deep.
That's a good spot, right? Instead of Fudge speeding up, she sped up that last one that went out at the outside hip of Sobek. She goes inside hip right there, jams him up.
Well long. Second serve coming.
Just Russ right there. We haven't seen Sobek hit that two-hand backhand roll very often, that's for sure.
Oh, now it's Monroe that can't make the pickup.
Just slid
on him, right?
And right on the line. Right on the Humana. Yeah, it's a little slick, that one.
Slippery little devil.
Oh.
Just long.
Braverman can't believe she didn't get the elbow of Fudge right there. Fudge gets it out of the way.
Oh, what an exchange.
Wow.
Monroe's so calm up there at the kitchen line, too. Yo, Braveman's coming up. She's attacking, going hard right there. And Monroe's just like, no, I'm going to keep getting everything back.
Monroe jumping all over that in the middle for another point.
It was just a good read from Monroe. He read the spot that Sobek was going early, got to it before the ball got there, and then just punishes that counter.
Fudge slides it just inside the line for another point. It's 5-1-1.
Nice little flick there from Braveman. Wasn't hard, but it was elevated, so when Fudge went to go ahead and counter it, you see her punching through, and that ball stays up.
Oh.
Well, look.
Braverman looking down at her paddle. That thing jumped off her paddle. Oh, wow. Now that's Braverman right there using her length. She reaches for this, digs this out.
A great defensive play there from Jill Braverman.
Good leave right there. It's a very similar match to at quarterfinals against Livanese and Bonet. Braverman and Sobek losing game one 11-1.
Oh, a little trickery through the middle as both Braverman and Sobek were fooled. You think they're both a little flat right now?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. You have Braverman's a little quiet right now and not really peak Jill at this point.
Braverman goes for the backhand flick, finds the tape instead. It's 7-2. And a missed return there from Sobek and an immediate call for a timeout.
2 quick errors there.
So Fudge and Monroe in control here in this opening game of our second mixed doubles semifinal, up 8-2. How do Braverman and Sobek get themselves more engaged, even if they don't take the opening game? How do they get it to carry over?
Pick up the intensity, right? Pick up the intensity, get some livelihood going right now. And this is what happened in game 1 of that quarterfinal.
Yeah.
They were completely dead the whole game, lost 11-1. Like, it was over. And then all of a sudden on the first point of game 2, Jill got into it, right? And then she never stopped in game 2 and game 3. Right now, find it now. And like you said, even if you don't win game 1, find that energy and then carry it over.
You guys have known Jill for a long time. Why do you think it's taking her so long today to get to that Jill that we typically see out on the court?
Well, she's now partnering with Megan.
Right.
So, there's a little bit of hesitation as far as
how hard do I go?
How much chirping do I go against my partner that I'm going to be playing tomorrow?
Long off the paddle of Sobek.
Ball just kept getting higher.
That's what we're going to see again in these hands exchanges. And right now it's Fudge and Monroe that are getting on top of the ball first. Oh, she got it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh.
Jack, don't worry about it. I got your back, buddy.
What a get from Megan Fudge. It brings up a game point. Lands just out. Second serve coming.
Oh.
Missed third there for Monroe.
Good return, nice and deep. Almost skipped on Monroe. Ended up on his heels.
You can hear Braverman saying it's so good.
Oh, it would have been better if it went over the net.
True. Oh, great job by Braverman. Dropping to a knee, getting on top of that. Little scorpion here. Work to do, though.
Oh, yeah, she's going to play from the ground.
She's still there. Wow.
What an exchange.
That's great work there again from Braverman.
Fudge finally ends it as she and Monroe make quick work of Jill Braverman and Will Sobek in game number 1. They take it 11-3. Game 2 of our mixed doubles semifinal still ahead.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Cincinnati Megan Fudge on the precipice of making sure she has the most career APP medals in tour history. Moving into Championship Sunday would secure number 69. The only question that would be remaining is what color would it be? As she and Jack Monroe took the opening game 11-3 over Jill Braverman and Will Sobeck. It's exactly how game 2 started for them in the quarterfinals.
Yep.
So
fired up.
Getting nice and vocal right there.
Into the booth.
Oh, heads up over there, guys.
Hey, the booth.
The question is, did our producer Hank Greeny
I don't think there's
get a
any
hand
real
on
Who
it?
came out with
athletes.
it?
I don't think there's any real athletes in the production.
Nick, Mitch,
booth
Hank?
over there, though.
Who was it? That's
that'd be the only
exception
one over there.
It's the
Jimmy,
exception.
nice
Jimmy
hands.
got it. Great job.
I don't know. I've seen some balls come in here where you guys would be hard-pressed to be qualified as
That's
athletes.
because somebody stuck their foot in the way.
That is true. I was trying to play a kick save.
Oh!
Ooh.
Foot fault on
Left
Sobeck.
foot on the sideline.
Oh. One all.
Was close.
Oh, defense from Fudge and Monroe again, and the quick hand flip.
The thing
there
that
from
always,
Monroe.
the thing that always stands out to me about Monroe is his ability to change hands in the middle of a point. It makes it just so difficult.
It's in.
Braverman was there, but Monroe was waiting. 3-1.
That's a funny thing. Earlier, they played Kelsey Grambeau and Robert Slutsky in the first round. Did Monroe and Fudge. First point of the game, I watched it. Robert Slutsky's left-handed. Gets an overhead. He put it away right-handed, and he goes, he's not the only one. Speaking of Monroe, when he switches to the right hand for the overhead.
It's not just the overhead, though. You'll see him switch.
On dinks, too, as well. Yeah, yep.
When he's in scramble mode.
Oh. Sobek able to put that away. I thought maybe he hit an out ball in the middle of that rally.
Possibly.
Although if I thought it was out, it's probably going to be about 10 feet in. So.
Tell you what, whoever's playing in the drums in the background over there, we need to do something other than keep a beat.
That's
in. Monroe sticking with the point.
Ball lands pretty much on the line back there on the lob from the baseline.
Yeah,
Monroe
it's too good.
is all over both of those points.
Yeah, too good there from Monroe. Just watch how quick he is. Backhand, forehand, paddle always stays out in front.
Well, you guys said it earlier today. The speed with which that Monroe and Fudge can go from defense to offense really is a difference maker.
Oh, no. Did he lose it?
I think he was worried about his feet because the last time he split the kitchen line there. He went extra big on that left foot because the last time he split the kitchen line there, or jumped the corner, he got called for the foot fault.
And so a timeout taken by Braverman and Sobek as Fudge and Monroe open up a 4-1-1 lead here in game number 2. We thought maybe with the opening point, you saw Sobek get loud, get engaged, that it could be the same situation as the quarterfinal, but it hasn't materialized for them.
No, not at all, because immediately Fudge and Monroe answered, and they get on the board, they evened it up, and now they've pulled away a little bit with a 3-point lead at 4-1, trying to move on to Championship Sunday. But again, it's that, not lack of energy, but it's that vocalization that you get from a Sobek and a Braverman. That's what they both feed off of, and if they don't have that vocalization, we feel like they're not as energized, they're not as into it. So we need to see that here, hopefully right out of this timeout.
Everyone getting in to see the action here at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club. Fans, pups. It's not quite bark in the park, but it's close enough.
Kids.
That's right. They were lumped into the fans, but yeah.
Ooh,
okay.
There we go. A little chuck coming through. Fudge tries to speed this one up through the middle. A good job there from Braverman, just staying short and getting on top.
Oh, Sobek just getting too big.
He is off the ground right there, too. Watch it. Jumps up. And just rotates the body because nothing to really stable that base.
There's no anchor. Able to push Fudge back there to get back on serve. But still trailing by 4 here in game number 2.
Oh, Braverman stood straight up right there. Tried to reset that.
A good leave.
Another point. Oh my goodness.
These boys.
His anticipation is off the charts right here. Look at how quickly Monroe
just reads the ball. He almost knew what Sobek was going to do with it before Sobek did.
Yeah.
Everything continuing to go the way of the number 2 seed. It is 8-1 and another timeout taken by Braverman and Sobek. One-way traffic right now.
It's just everything going their way. They're playing great defense, turning that defense into offense. It's what they do better than most teams on tour. And right now for Braverman and Sobek, I'd like to see them try and get some balls down at the feet, some aggressive dinks, almost hitting some dead dinks right here, and you're allowing Fudge and Monroe to take charge. But right now, it's Fudge and Monroe in control of game 2 as well.
Well, right now, if Fudge and Monroe keep at this pace that they've been playing, and from the previous semifinal that we just saw, you'd almost have to give the advantage to Fudge and Monroe going in the championship Sunday if they play like this.
100%. 100%. Howells and Oshiro were tested, came out on top, but Fudge and Monroe very clean right now.
It's a good hold. And that's one thing that we're seeing from Megan Fudge more and more as she continues playing with Monroe. And we talked about it in the quarterfinals. She's being much more aggressive from that left side because she has such faith that Monroe is going to be there and either continue the attack or be there to counter it.
Floats wide. Second serve. Oh,
that's a better job there from Sobek.
That's the one spot you can get Monroe right there on that left hip. If you can get him, he can't extend. So if you get him on that left hip, it's going to be a block. It's not going to be an extension. Anywhere else, he's able to extend and counter anything that you bring at him.
It's still a sizable lead to try and erase. Braverman and Sobek trailing by 8. Good job from Monroe there, just stepping across.
This threads the needle straight through the middle.
And again, right onto the paddle of Monroe, again, so a quick side out.
Not on the
right
hip,
in the middle
of
the body.
Right? That's, again, anywhere but.
Ooh, Monroe.
One of the few mistakes he's made in this match.
Well, and you got a little tall on that one. Pulled across the body.
Oh,
wow.
Braverman just able to keep it off the body into the bottom of the net, and it is match point.
Me and Chad are looking at each other.
That was going for the face right there. That was a good speed up.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting conversation in the morning.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait a little longer. Will Fudge and Monroe. Good job by Sobek and Braverman hanging in.
Oh, just wide. Monroe couldn't hook that one back in.
How did he keep his balance on the flamingo.
Oh, even Jack getting a little fired up there at a big come on after he puts this ball away.
Oh! That ran like 6-7 feet along the net cord right here.
It just didn't stop.
By the time it rolled on the court, allowed Fudge to make the adjustment, and it brings up a second match point.
Yeah, good hands there again from Solbeck.
Not going away.
Into the net as he was coming forward. It is a straightforward affair for Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. Fudge guaranteed a medal. It will be the most in APP history. She will capture number 69 on Championship Sunday. We will talk to Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe when we come back here on Championship Court.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
When you choose the James at Ohio State, you're choosing access to the James, dedicated support services, and an unmatched survivorship program.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Well, it's the two seeds, Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge, that are moving on to Championship Sunday again with a very dominant win there over Braverman and Solbeck. They're courtside with Dominic Catalano in our Franklin post-match interview.
After your semifinal victory, Jack, I'll start with you. Going into a match like that, you know your opponents really well. You know what you're going to get. What's the game plan going in against a team that they know your game, you know their game?
Yeah, that's how it works. It's sticking to the patterns that you know, that they know, that you know that it works, you know? So, I mean, we try to be a little bit more aggressive. You saw we ripped a few more thirds. We ripped them, you know, we were driving the entire day, and it felt really good, and that gave us a bunch of free points as well. So, looking to bring that into Sunday.
And then, Megan, we're going to talk a little bit about what this win in this semifinal means for you. Is that it makes you the all-time leader in medals on the APP Tour for a career with 69 medals. What does that mean to you?
Obviously, I got to thank my partners that have carried me for the last 3 years, but no, it's been an amazing journey. You know, it's just been incredible, and I just want to thank my team and my family and my friends. But no, it's just an honor.
And I know that 69th medal is going to come guaranteed somehow, some way on Sunday. But I know with Jack, you prefer to be gold, right?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the color gold.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. Megan, it's been an incredible career. Not saying it's over, but it's been an incredible career up to this point. Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm going to send it back up to Dorian and Chad in the booth.
Well, what girl doesn't like gold as we take a look at the Vlasic Pickles mixed doubles bracket? The top 2 seeds moving on, where they will go head-to-head on Championship Sunday. Bobby Oshiro, Will Howes taking on the all-time leader in medals on the APP Tour, Megan Fudge, and her partner, Jack Monroe. And these two teams, you heard Jack talk about partners and players that they know very well. You're going to run into the exact same situation on Sunday with this foursome squaring off. They know each other's game inside and out.
Well, and I think the key to what Monroe said there as well is the fact that they come in and they've got their plan. They stick to it. They'll make their adjustments if their opponents, make them change it. I would give, and I said this before the interview, I would give the advantage based off of those 2 semifinals and the play out there. I would give the advantage to Fudge and Monroe right now. I think they played a lot more aggressive. They played cleaner than Oshiro and House. So, again, it's not until Sunday, so we'll see what happens tomorrow and whether the play changes or not. But
for me, that's the difference, is they got 2 days off now, right?
Yeah.
So not playing together. So you could easily have Howes and Oshiro fix what they didn't do well today and come out and play really well. So again, the 2 days off could be a difference maker.
Howes and Oshiro have won back-to-back golds in mixed doubles on tour. They are back into Championship Sunday. So now we have 3 of our 5 gold medal matches set in singles on the women's side. Sophia Seving and Judith Castillo going head-to-head. Armand Batia and Grayson Golden. Golden, of course, won gold here last year in men's singles. That is his lone gold in men's singles on the APP Tour. And then, as we just mentioned, mixed doubles is set. We have got men's and women's doubles coming up for you tomorrow. Our last 2 Championship Sunday matches will be determined. We get started at noon Eastern right back here. So for Dominic Catalano, Chad Edwards, and our entire crew here in Cincinnati, I'm Dorian Kraft. We'll see you tomorrow.